Get my voice wakened up. Now, how's it Well, be. So, your other sense. Boy, what a smell. Familiar smell. Good afternoon, Stavic. Stavic? I call you Stavic. That's probably wrong. I'm trying to come up with lyrics. I'm trying to figure out what to write. I've hit a roadblock. And I'm trying to overcome it. Trying to come at it from a different point of view. Yes, me too, Scott. After yesterday, I kind of got a little dejected. But it is what it is. Someone's causing problems for me in the server. I can't go into it because I'm not exactly sure if it's the person I think it is. And I don't want to make any accusations without proof. All I know is I'm about to go up to the Polio farm and fire myself. And just be done with it. That way I can tell everyone, you know what, I don't have anything to do with it. Go talk to this guy. That way, put it right back. I don't even care about the money anymore. I'm just tired of people making up stories about me. But that's not what this stream is today. I don't want to rant all day. I made a deal with Ralph yesterday that I get him 1,000 coal a week. That's not that much. I've already got 400. I was just going to try to get another 100 right here. That way I'd halfway done on the 3rd day. Then I could come back later and get some for me to make bottles. But it gives me something to do in the morning when there's not much going on. Like, I don't even know. I haven't even checked services. Ambulance. Okay. I'm going to go sign in after I get this. I had a couple of cases yesterday. I represented Hammy. I represented Echo. I represented Dexter. I was just having a bad day yesterday. That's why I didn't stream. And it started out good. But then, 7 o'clock, we get a call that we have to go to a city about 60, 70 miles away for something. Right surprising. So I couldn't stream. And then when I got back, it just seemed like everything wanted to break at once. Like everything wanted to break down. You'd fix something and something else would happen. But thankfully, I got it taken care of. Today, I just have a phone call to make. I mean, hopefully that's all. My biggest hurdle today is a phone call. I went to the store yesterday. I don't have that to do. Oh, okay. I didn't think I found anything. Yeah, I'm just getting 100. Then I'm gonna stop doing it. I just thought I'd come out here and get this done. But yeah, I'm about to just quit the farm at Polito. Just take my name off the thing and tell Chris, you know what, it's yours. Do with it what you want. That way, I don't even know if it's coming up for sale. Like, I can't tell anyone it's going up for sale and be like, I don't know. I'm just tired of all the backstabbing. I'm tired of all the false accusations. And, I'm not helping any other farms anymore. I'm not helping anyone. I'm tired of people making stuff up about me, I don't know why they're trying to get me disbarred. Like, they're actively trying to get me disbarred, and I don't understand why. Like, I know this. Arya doesn't know none of this, and I'm not ever gonna use it in City. But I had no idea why they're trying to get me disbarred. But it's been like this since the beginning. They've been trying since I got approved as a lawyer. And I wonder if it's just because they're sexist. Because they don't want a woman doing it. Like, I don't know. I've not done anything to anyone. When I was doing illegal stuff, morning Kosh, when I was doing illegal stuff, as soon as I found out it was illegal, I stopped doing it. I'm being accused of selling tomatoes again. Even though it's been proven that I'm not. So, it's time for a lawsuit. When they come with me with these accusations, I'm going to ask who's doing it. I have a 6th Amendment right to know who my accuser is. And when I find out who it is, I'm suing them for defamation. I don't care who it is. Judge Murphy is an employee at my farm. He can come up there and look at everything I got. I give him permission. When I didn't fire him, that's permission. They're accusing me of selling moonshine. They're accusing me of owning Teabag's farm. Now they're talking about I might own Sean's farm as well. I'm like, who do they think I am? All I was trying to do was help people out. And this is how I get treated. Like, that says a lot more about them than it does me. But, okay, I'm getting over that. I've said my piece. I'm done with it. I don't want to be mad. I don't want to be... I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It just feels like they're targeting me. But it is what it is. Arya's still happy, though. I don't know. I mean, of course I know who's doing it. I'm not saying who's doing it. If y'all follow Redline, you also know who does it. But, the sexist thing is not true, by the way. That's just me being hyperbolic. They're not sexist. Believe me, they're not. That's not an accusation I want to lay at anyone's feet. But until I know more of what's going on, I don't want to make any accusation. Arya, of course, will never act on this. She doesn't know. She's blissfully ignorant. Let's see. There's only ambulance on. Mining it's been okay right now. I've gotten, like yesterday when I tried mining coal, I woke up, logged in, and I tried mining coal, and after like 20 minutes, I had like 5 coal. But it's been pretty good this morning. So it's a random thing. But it's been pretty good. I'm waiting for them to accuse me of owning the foundry. up in Roxwood. I'm waiting for that to come up. Oh, well, she said she owns the foundry in Roxwood when I've never said that. I said I work with them, not for them, but with them. But I'm waiting for that accusation to come up, that I own the foundry up there. But yeah, I'm probably going to do that. I'm probably going to go up to Toledo sometime today and just remove myself from their dashboard. They can have what I have up there. It's like bacon and some raw nuggets that I had to get because no one else was in the city. They can have them. I don't care about any of that. And the money I spent, guess what? I've already replaced it 10 times over. Just call it a bonus. It's a failed experiment. That's what I'll call it. It was something I tried. It didn't work. So now I'm done that way. But no, I'm not helping any of the farms anymore. Not Sean, not Teabag, not Rodney, not Riley. You know, they can all hang by themselves if I wanted to. I could drop my ingredient prices to $5 and get everything. And put them all out of business. But I'm not going to do that. That's mean. That's not right. That's not in the spirit of Redline. I just know that if stuff like this was happening to them, they would be crying. And I know who's doing it. I know who's fueling it. Let me put it that way. I know who's fueling the whole thing. And I know why they're doing it. But, they're jealous. They're jealous of all the money we're making. That's why I'm just gonna quit the farm up there. And when they ask me the next time, hey, have you talked to him? Be like, dude, I quit. It's his farm. Go talk to him. I can't tell you. And if I talk to Chris before he does, I'm gonna tell him, just go up there and sell it. Just put it on the market for anyone to buy. That's the fairest thing we can do, is just go up there, sell it. If you want to give me the money because I paid you, that's fine. If you want to keep it, I could care less at this point. I just want to be done with it. But I do feel like they're targeting me. I do. And I bought this farm. I bought this farm before the alcohol was a thing. So they can't say that I did it just to, no. I owned this farm 2 or 3 weeks before alcohol was put in. So they can't say that I just bought it so that no one else could use it. Good morning, crazy morning, Johnny. A lot of people come to Redline to have fun, but some are just pains. Yes. Some of it is jealousy, probably saying Yvette. Yeah, Yvette had the gang, yeah, and they tried to get her. Yep. Yep. It's how it is. But as long as you don't, like, they can't really get me for anything right now. But if I started naming names, then they can be like, hey, wait a minute. But since I'm not willing to name anyone, they can say that, look, you can't talk about blah, 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 but they can't say that, you're doing something like that. And I'm not going to name names because it's dumb, because chances are I'm wrong. Chances are this person I think that's doing it has nothing to do with it. So, that's why I'm sitting here going, I'm not going to name names because I don't want to be wrong. I don't want to put the target on someone else's back that's innocent. No, I mean, like, when I say I ain't helping them, if they ask me for my opinion on something, I might tell them the wrong thing. I might tell them, oh, Salt is the best farm in the game. Buy the Apple beer machine. It's completely worth it. Knowing that I'm not telling them the truth. I had no help figuring all this out. No one was willing to help me try to figure this out. I did it all on my own. I'll be honest with you, Eddie helped with the machine aspect when we first started. Eddie helped. Eddie and Shane, he was the owner of Harmony First. That we all worked together to figure out how machines work. Since then, no one's helped me. Everything I've learned on my own. And I've tried to pass it down, but that ends. My farmer guide that I was writing, I deleted it yesterday. I know what it is. It's on my cell phone. It's not in the game. I was gonna write it in the game. But now, nope. I need one more coal. Hi, Neil. There we go. Got it. Alright, now I need to go sign in. Alright, that should be 500, so that's half of what they need. I like that they're getting active in the foundry again, though. I don't know what they're gonna do, but they are. Okay, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't need that. I don't think... I mean, I need coal, but I don't need coal. Let me put it this way. I have enough alcohol to sell today that'll make it where I don't need coal for a while. But, still need to talk about this to him. There's gotta be something I'm overlooking. I don't think they would just, like, not have... Yeah, look, I am oil flush right now. I was saving a lot of these bottles for the other farms, but after yesterday, they're not getting nothing. They're not getting any of it. It's all mine now. And I'm almost... This box is almost full. I have one more spot, and I'm thinking about getting the battery cells. But yep, I got no problem with oil right now. Okay, let's put this one up. My door magically came back, so I'm happy about that. I didn't repair it. It just magically came back. And I don't need the flint. Eventually, this will be used for something. It probably already is, and I just don't know what it is. But I think everything has a use in here, which is a great... I actually do know where gold is, crazy. I do actually know where a lot of gold is. When I used to get gold. Gold was a good seller. People needed the plates. Or I would use it, I would make the plates to get the experience I needed. Because you can only get gold and rock. It's not like you can get flint, coal, or rock. But I know about 4 locations for gold now. Like, I even wrote the mining guide to help people. How many people have used that guide? All I've ever tried to do in here was help people. And all I get is suspicion and... I don't know, it's just getting to me. What? This is how, I want y'all to know, this is how they make criminals in this city. By just hounding and harassing them so much that they just don't care anymore. Well, they can't do that with me. I care too much. Sierra was in city for all about an hour yesterday. Ran around, tried to sell something, but didn't. I was trying to trade the amphetamine blueprint for a meth blueprint. Couldn't find nobody interested. Alright. Let me go back to... I don't think I have anything producing at the farm, but I know I need to remove something out of the inventory. I took all the cheese yesterday. I brought it all back to my farm. I only had like 20 pieces up there. I thought I had more. But the only thing up there now is like raw meats, which they can have. I have no use for raw meat. Honestly, I hope he doesn't sell it. I hope I give it back to Chris and he just decides to keep it. Because there's nothing they can do to him. They can't force him to sell it. They can't take his inventory from him. He's not done anything wrong. Then let everybody start hounding him. I don't know, did I bring grapes up there? Hello, the official Red. Hello. I don't think, you know what, I'll go check in a second. I haven't been up to the Pleo farm and it's been a few days. I've been trying to get in touch with Chris to ask him what he wants to do with it, but today I think I've made my decision. And this is not a decision from me. This isn't like, you know, in city, Arya wouldn't do this. Arya's been trying to get rid of this farm. So she's fed up with it too. Okay. Do I have... Yep, I can take this out. I'm trying to get this in case he does want to sell it and he needs me to put the inventory in my farm. I'm trying to make it to where I have this, but if you see, I have 8, 12, 13 loads of liquor ready to go. In fact, he's going to have to take 2 loads. We can't hold all this. He's either going to have to put it in a car or take 2 trips. That's 650K. I could take 200 coal, make it as a total of 750. But out of that 650K, he's gonna get like $2 million. He's happy with that. The alcohol is keeping the city budget afloat. Like he makes 100K off of every 50 we sell. So it's keeping the city afloat. He likes that. You know, a lot of S-cars. Did Frenchie pay his bill last night? I was watching that later. And, I saw that he was about to lose his car. Did he pay it? Because I was wondering, how's he going to get to a garage to pay it? Because there's no garage in prison. That dude just got T-boned bad. Because I was thinking to myself as I was watching it later, I was like, well, he's in jail. How's he going to get... You have to pay it off through the garage. You'd have to... You know, honestly, I don't know how. Well, I mean, he could scream through the gate, but the police, like Tommy could have called him and said, hey, look, can y'all take him out in handcuffs, let him get his garage, make his car payment, and put him back. They might have could do that. I don't know. But I watched a little bit when I was in, I had to go to another city yesterday. When I was there, I was watching, Maka, Troll Echo, and it was pretty funny. I will admit. I like how people are getting mad at him and they don't realize that they both had agreed to that. Like, it probably was her idea. Because she got Ralph to do it. She's probably trying to get all of them to do it. Alright, let's go see if I have anything worth having up here. I might do it now. I might just do it now. First off, I don't know if I can. I mean, I guess I could quit. I mean, that should be an option. But yeah, I know when I'm accused of other things as well, it's like, I don't know where they're getting their information from. But whoever it is, dead wrong. And I'm gonna start suing people. I'm tired of it. Okay, I need to see. I don't have anything stored here, I don't believe. Okay, this is one. Nope. I think there's one back here between the pallets. Nope. And then there's one upstairs. All I'm gonna say is, whoever's making these accusations better be prepared for opening themselves up for legal... Oh, she helped Maka make a soundboard too? Yeah. I thought it was funny. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? We have... Yeah, see, I don't care about nuggets, chicken, patty. I don't care about any of this. There we go. I'm no longer at this farm. They can't say nothing to me now. Enjoy the rest of your day, Redline. I'll tell, Chris or Snowy today. I'll be like, look, I quit up there. It's y'all's farm. Have fun with it. Y'all can have everything. Y'all can sell the patties to Up and Adam or Bob for cheap. If y'all want to sell the farm, I'll still hold some of their inventory in mine if they want me to. I have no problem with that. I just quit the Polio farm. Everybody is getting, Arya's getting false accusations against her for owning, like, every single farm, apparently. Apparently, she owns every one of them. And I'm tired of it. I'm tired of people calling me, asking me to sell it to them. So now I can just tell them, I'm not even in there anymore. I gave control back to Chris. I have one farm now. That's it. And I'm not helping other farmers now. If they want to know something, I'm gonna tell them to figure it out. Or I'll charge them for it. I'll start being that person. But D-cards, they're trying. I don't know, since I got put as a lawyer, they have been actively trying to get me disbarred. Like, this has been an ongoing thing since I became a lawyer. I don't know why. They can't give me a reason why. It boggles my mind. But now they can't say I quit the Polito farm. I have no interest in it anymore. I own Mootopia. That's it. If they want to say something, they can say it to whoever they want. Apparently, I own Teabag's farm as well now. I found that out last night. Apparently, I'm still breaking into the prison and getting out successfully. So, I'm gonna have to ask them if they accuse me of that, then I'm gonna have to tell Elite, like me, not Arya. But I'm gonna have to tell Elite that apparently he was not the first person to be able to break in and out. Apparently that's been Arya for the past 2 months. You know how stupid that sounds? Oh, I need food. I don't need food, but I could get some. I could eat. Let's see if they restock them all with sandwiches. Yep, well, they ain't got nothing to be... They could be jealous about what they don't like. Another thing they don't like is they think I'm the one buying all the oil. When every time I've gotten oil, y'all have seen this. Every time I got oil, I call Harry and ask him to get it for me. You know, the foundries are using oil like crazy right now. They do have water, though. I could buy 2 water here. You know what? I'll get ice cream, because it doesn't fill up as much as a sandwich, but it does fill up. Like, I'm not buying this. I can buy all of that probably right now. I'd go to my farm, get the money. First off, I don't have no room for it. I'd have to buy another separate storage box. Sorry. Ooh, I need to go put this up. Yeah, well, I did, but that wasn't me. No, not me. What Sierra does has no bearing on Arya, and we all know this. Well, I did make some new outfits yesterday, though. And I will show y'all those. Let me just fill up on... I don't think I needed to drink that. No, I didn't. Eh, well. I agree with something Maka said yesterday. As long as I got money for food, then everything else will fall into place. You know, as long as I can buy a train ticket and I have money for food, everything else will eventually fall into place. I can't wait to get my 2 calls today. I usually get 2, at least... I can't. Like, Arya and Sierra are 2 separate people. I know what you mean by that, but Arya's not that way. Arya is not... Even if she tried to be mean, she still can't be mean. And that's how I want her to be. You know, I don't want her to be... ruthless. You know, I say I wouldn't help them, but I guarantee you if Teabag called me right now, asking me a question, I probably would tell him. To be honest, I don't know that Teabag's done anything wrong. Sean hasn't done anything wrong. Riley hasn't done anything wrong. Rodney hasn't done anything wrong. So I don't know, like, to Arya, they've not done anything wrong. I need to put this barley powder up before I forget. I'm not going to buy the oil. Like, I would buy that oil, but then I bought 800 oil that I was going to split between Rodney and Riley because they have trouble getting oil. Like, I was being nice, trying to help them. Oh, okay, there's only Thought that was 100. Okay, this makes beer. The barley powder is what I use for the coffee beer. Yeast. Wheat powder gets turned into yeast or flour. I'm not sure which one I'm gonna need. Probably yeast, I'm gonna be honest. But I like having the, you know, the choice. Like, what happens if Bob calls and says, hey, I need all your bread? Then I need to make flour. I'm still trying to sell off the bread machines. Like, I own the bread, right? People come to me for burger buns, even though I can't make them. People come to me for tortillas, for bread. And I'm trying to get another farm to start producing that. That way they can get the money for it. But nobody seems interested. Eventually it's going to be 2 farms, me and someone else doing the ingredients, and everyone else is just going to be doing alcohol. Eventually that's what's going to happen. Because there's no money in the ingredients. There really is not. When they remove the locals, there'll be money in it for the ingredient. Not a lot. There won't be, you know, thousands of dollars, no. But, like coffee beans, I think coffee beans is the only ingredient they have to buy from us. We should be selling them at 20 bucks a piece, not 15. I can't be asked to raise the price and keep track. In fact, I need to write that down. I didn't write that down yesterday. Yvette doesn't even need this invoice. Because Yvette pays me whenever I bring stuff to her. And then I can delete all this. Bob paid me for it yesterday. But Rex's... Oh, I need to put another space there. Rex's got 100 coffee beans yesterday. But I do that because it makes it easier for me to tally it up at the end of the week. And if they need, like, hey, our ingredients got, like, something in the Discord happens. Or, you know, I could tell them, hey, look, this is what you want. But after a few days, like Saturday, I get paid. Monday, I usually take everything out. I might stop doing this. I might stop giving them access to that. Because I don't know. It has to be a restaurant that's telling them I'm giving them tomatoes, which is a lie. It's gotta be, because who else would need them? I know it's not Bob telling them, because they went to Bob and asked. I don't believe it's a vet, but then I don't believe it's Snowy or Chris either. It might be an employee. I have a pretty good idea who I think's doing this. It's like 3 people that I suspect. No proof, just like they have no proof. But 3 people I suspect. And knowing my luck, it's not even one of them. Knowing my luck, it's someone completely different. See, that's why I'm not naming names. I don't know anything. I'm using my game lawyer instincts in real life. Like, you know, I'm not gonna say, oh, it was this person, and then they're like, you know, I have no idea what you're talking about. Or I wasn't even in the city when that happened, and they can prove that. You know, then I look foolish. It gives more credibility to the investigation. So right now, I'm just saying I have suspicions. All I know is, and this is not a warning, this is not a threat, this is not nothing. If I do find out who it is, and it's the person I think it is, they better pray I don't become mayor. Oh, they better pray I don't become mayor. I will use all my power in the government for every single thing I know they've done. I'll use all power of the government against them. And I'll do it legally because I can. I know how to. I say that, I probably wouldn't even. That would be targeting, see, and that's what they're doing, and I don't like it, so I probably wouldn't do it. I'm sure the day I was elected governor or mayor, the day I was, everybody would be like, oh, she's doing this, she's corrupt, we need to get her, blah, blah, blah. I'm sure that would start. Like I said, I don't know what it is. I haven't done a lawyer thumbnail in a while, so I said today, I said, you know what, I'm gonna do that. all I hope. Well, they can't stop me from running, right? They can, like, say that you have to get, I think, you have to have a party of people, and they have to be people, right? Like, people who are in the city in good standing. Well, the first election, they just needed people. Like Harry Wolfenstein, you can say what you want. To Arya, in my opinion, he's been a good mayor so far. You know, he hasn't done anything overtly corrupt. Like, I mean, bad corrupt. He does his little things on the end and here and there, but you know what? It is... You can be a corrupt mayor, right? But if you help the people while you're helping yourself... I mean, the most popular governor of the state I live in, right? He's by far... He's been the most popular governor ever since he was governor, and this was in the 1920s. He's still, to this day, the most popular governor. He was probably the most corrupt. But he spread the money to everyone. Everyone got a piece of the pie. That's why people liked him. I mean, you can be corrupt, but if you do it to where everyone benefits, people are willing to overlook. And that's what Harry's doing. Everyone's benefiting from what he's doing, so they're all choosing to overlook it. And I don't know, here's the thing, Harry might run for re-election. I don't want to run against Harry. I think he could be mayor twice, maybe? You know, I don't know, he might run for re-election, and if he does, I don't want to run against him. He's a good mayor to me. Well, so far I've asked Britt and Nick. And I was thinking about asking Gramps if he'd be interested. Oh, that's a bank. I thought that was an ambulance for a second. The green and white van? It's a bank van. I'm surprised we can't rob those. Like, you know, hold up the truck, go bring it somewhere. That'd be a little fun activity. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go do something else while I'm here. But... I don't know, if I get some good people... I need to know how to do it, though, and that's... I kind of want to sit down and talk with Harry, but I don't think he's gonna want to do that. You know? Because I kind of want to know what I should expect. And when I'd ask him that, he would be honest, I think. He wouldn't be like, you know... Oh, you don't do nothing. You just sit at the desk and, you know, I see what he does. He's constantly running busy stuff. But I would definitely be a mayor for the businesses. Like, I would try to promote business. I try to promote, I don't know how I'm saying, selectively businesses. Like, I don't want to prioritize one over the other. See, they have a ton of oil right now. I could buy it all. And just keep buying it all. But I don't want to do that. But, you know, I know he does the licensing. He does the pilot's license. I'm thinking about getting both of those now. Just in case I want to run for mayor. I could at least have them. Just because I have the weapons license doesn't mean I have to own a weapon. I just have it. If I have a pilot's license doesn't mean I have to own a plane. It just means that if I need to ever have one, I could have it. There's like 10 people in the city right now, and I have a feeling they're all cooking because there's no cops. Oh, I thought I was gonna fail that one. But, Sierra actually, by mistake, found out where the chop shop was because I was driving. I was gonna go rob the ammunition. And as I was going to it, I see 3 cars fly past, go down that little road where that ranch house is I want to buy. So she decided to follow them and she watched where they pulled in. So Sierra knows where the chop shop is. Might be interested in getting it. But right now you can't do nothing. Alright. So I need to get this out. I need to do... I think I have anything in here. Oh, I do. Yeah. This is worthless. It was cheap. I bought it. I said, what the hell? Okay. So I got 15, so 20, 21, 2151 oil. Each oil is a piece of glass. 100 oil, each 100 oil right here is 50K. Let me put it like that. So I have enough to make $2 million. If I just literally didn't sell anything to Harry, went and farmed coal all day, broke down rock, and these break down the rock. These are for the coal. And I have enough of these to equal this. Because each one of these makes 30 coal. But I probably would need more, but they're not hard to find. People are actively selling these, like on Birdie. But if I made him have a payout of that much, number one, he would love it because he would get, what, 6 million for the city? But that's a hell of a payout. Like, I'm thinking about just selling him, like, 8. Instead of all 13, I'm thinking about just selling him 800, all my white wine. And then maybe a day later, selling him the rest. Alright, I'm gonna go back over here. I have not... When I started streaming today, that's when I first flew into the city. I left at the mine, I came back. So what you've seen me do today, I literally have just logged in. So I am not done. There's usually a maintenance I do at the farm every morning. I haven't done it yet. And I know I sold potatoes, so I need to go get some more. That's what the maintenance is. It's filling up the stock of the ingredients. I sold cheese, but I don't really need to make that right now. I think I'm just going to keep about 60 cheese. Because people aren't buying it in hundreds, they're buying it in like 40. I have all the stuff to make it, that's not a problem. I miss doing the RP. Before I streamed, I used to RP that I would feed the cows. I'd go out there and feed the cows, and I'd feed the pigs, and I'd talk to them. I kind of miss doing it. Because technically, Arya now knows that's not her farm. But I do miss that. They took that away from me. Alright, so let's see. I know potatoes. See, that's what I'm thinking. Somebody's telling... Oh, JV. JV, thank you so much. Let's see who got it. Who do we know that got one? Mr. 5RP? You got the sun. Evolve. I know these people. D-Card's got one. Eggy got one. Oh, I thought that said someone else. So look, we got a bunch of people I know got them. Thank you so much. I was about to say Kev. JV. I know. Thank you. Good morning, Speedy. But let's see. Good on bread. I'm good on cheese. This I might need to get some more of. But I think I'm good with that right now. Pickles, I'm good. Yeah, see, potatoes, I need at least I don't know. People have been ordering... I don't know. I might keep it at 60. People usually order 100, though. I need some more water, though. I think I need water, too. Thank you, though. Thank you, JB. I try. Yeah, some people are gonna have a brutal awakening today when they come in the city and realize that, oh, wait a minute, we can't try to mess with her anymore. I should probably keep 500 water at all time. Because water's used to make yeast, it's used to make bread, it's used to make beer. I mean, it's used to make a lot. But I don't need it right now. I could produce more bottles right now and make more alcohol, but I think I have too much. Hi, Kelly. I was a little, what's the word, annoyed this morning, but now I think I'm doing fine. I think I should get more potatoes, more water. What I'm gonna do when he buys this from me, I'm buying all these farms. Even though I said I don't want the dragon fruit or the lemon, I'm still gonna buy them, just so I have them in case they use them for something. But it's gonna be 400K to buy all the farms I don't need. I'm getting 650. And then I'll probably bump up the wheat farm. I'll probably bump up the max. And probably the grape farms. And that should take care of the rest of the money. But I'm putting it all back into the farm. I'll probably bump the spice up too. But all the money he gives me today is going to go straight back into the farm. Uh-oh. How much? Yep, I gotta do it though. I need it. I need these to be full. Oh, this one's not. Make sure all my farms are turned on. I don't know why the grape farm. Oh, I upgraded it and didn't, Alright, those are done. I don't know if I'm gonna upgrade any machine. I think I'm good with all my machines where they are. Yeah, I think I'm good with the machines I have. But, I can't, JV. There's a law. There's gonna be a law that says you can't own more than 50%. And, for those of you just joining, I quit Polito. I don't own Polito anymore. I have nothing to do with Polito. That way, whenever they come at me like, you know, blah, 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 you own this, I'll be like, no, I don't. I don't work there anymore. You have to talk to them. And I probably will advise Chris not to sell it. I'll probably advise Chris just to keep it. That way no one else can have it. Just to be that bit of a sourpuss. Alright, if I need 40 potatoes, I don't want to carry too many. But also, I'm kind of considering just buying this again. Just because for like the small vegetable run. Use the big truck for the alcohol stuff, but use the small truck. But I don't know, I don't remember. I think this one went slower than this one. Oh, thank you, Neil. Thank you, Neil. Welcome to the farm. Yep, you get the flour. I tried to make it all farming stuff, except, like, I couldn't find one of them. The 50 is a dancing cat, and it was an animal, and I was But everything else I tried to make farm somehow related. Like, I thought about buying this one, because 300, but then there's no farm except for wheat and water that I'm gonna need 300 of anything. That's a lie. Maybe the sunflower if I run out of mustard, but even then, 100 sunflowers makes like 500 mustard. So I was thinking about buying this one or this one. This one just in case I need like 150 of something. But, you know, I thought I'd buy this one and I would never have to worry. And it's big. I don't know. Let's see, how is it doing? I filled this thing up yesterday. I think something's wrong with my fuel gauge. But I do need the potatoes. I don't need anything else, though. I got plenty of barley powder. I'm not doing meat. I could go today and buy the chicken nugget machine, the sausage machine, and I could put other farms out of business doing meat. But I don't want to do that. I might be mad, but I'm not gonna be mean. Always try to be nice. Never fail to be kind. I don't need anything so far. I'm looking for stuff I might use. See, I could do milk all day and just make cream and store it. But you only need cream for cheese, and cheese isn't selling. So yeah, so far the potato, maybe the red grape. I probably should get 800 of those. Just have the grapes on hand. But when I want to make alcohol, that might be a way to go. But yeah, so far just the water, potato, and the grapes. How much to repair? See, this one costs $1,050 to repair at this. The red grape would cost like $25 at the same level. That's why I'm thinking about just making red wine for a while. Because the upkeep cost of the farm is a lot cheaper than the white. I have the 50 that I need for French. I have 125 A25 extra to give Echo. I talked to her yesterday. I didn't talk to her about pricing, but I said, you know, I could sell it to her. Let's go start this journey. Potato. That's a big truck to get 40. If I had the mule, the mule probably, not mule, the Rumpo van, probably easier to navigate. And make sure this is locked. I hate bringing this truck here. I really do. I wish I could put that storage in my storage. That would be awesome. Because then I could keep the all the stuff there, the foundry, the drills. Do they work? Yesterday I had that bug again where I had to put the truck up to make it move. But it's not, it hadn't done it for a long time, so I'm happy about that. But yeah, I'm not mad at anyone about the farms, man. I love the farms. I love the way it works. I like the system. They did such a good job on it. I will applaud them for that. They did such a good job on the farms. I thought about redoing this again. You know, getting cosmetics and all that put on, and I thought about it and I said, you know, I used to deliver in this. Like when a restaurant would call up and make a big order, I'd bring my delivery truck. And I think that's how I should do it. Because it just adds a little more level of realism than just putting it all in my pockets, taking the train to the city and skateboarding there. You know, or getting in my little car and driving to Up and Adam. So I might start using this big truck again for deliveries. I think it'd be fun. It would just add a layer of realism. Yeah, but yeah, they can have the Polito farm. They can have all that stuff that I had up there. It doesn't bother me at all. And like I said, I'm gonna tell Snowy today. I'll tell probably Snowy. I haven't seen Chris. I tried calling him a couple of times. I haven't found him. But Snowy's in the city a lot, and I'm gonna call him and tell him, hey, look, I quit the Polito farm. It's y'all's again. My recommendation is don't sell it. Or if you're gonna sell it, tell him you want $1 million up front. Make it worth it, you know? Make them work for it. Because then they're going to be like, I don't have $1 million. You could be like, okay, well, you don't have a farm either. Because they, you know, they're still going to have to pay the $300K to buy it in their name. You know, make it worth. I wonder if they're going to do something with that. That is like an interior in that building. I thought that's where a chop shop would have been, to be honest. They put an interior in there. I thought, okay, you can go in there and chop. I wonder if you cook in there. Like, I guess people would smell it. Everybody's looking for places to cook now where they won't get caught. I drove through the redwoods yesterday, just driving around. I saw like 3 people cooking in different locations. But yep, nope, everybody's over here now. I bet you there's somebody in that building where the chop shop is. Yep, I want to buy that. I want to buy that. And I don't know if they're ever going to make it. Like, I would love it if they did. I thought about saving up like $2 million in the farm. And then going to Harry and be like, I want to buy that house. I'll give you $2 million for it right now. But he doesn't have any control over that, and I know he doesn't. But it'd just be the fact to do it. You know, they're going to put those Mirror Park houses. I want to see what the interiors look like on those. I thoroughly enjoy the videos where they're making the houses. Like, Haley did one where she did the whole video. It was just her designing the interior of the house. I like those. It shows you the amount of love they have for Redline. Like, they want to make it look so good. I usually don't come this way. Usually I go down the interstate. But like somebody was saying earlier, where is it? Right here. This bridge. There's gold right there. That's what those nodes are. Is gold. There's like 6 of them running up that mountainside. Go get some gold. It's right there. I was not the first to find them, but I thought I was maybe the 2nd or 3rd. Because somebody knew I was writing the book, and they told me where they were. I found sulfur, though. I know nobody knew where that was. There's a couple of other nodes I found, but I'm not like, first. No, that's not. Alright. See, to be honest, Riley's in the best position for vegetables. She works right there. I mean, that's her farm. She can just come right out back and grab all the vegetables. But apparently I own her farm, so I should know what she's doing. I am a little annoyed with that. Everybody's like conspiracy theory against me, and... Yep. Well, I basically, what I just did by quitting the Paleo farm was I destroyed all their investigation. Because now I don't own I own 100% of my farm. That's it. I'm not involved in anyone else's. And Aria was getting very, very tired of people constantly bothering her about selling the farm. So now I'm going to tell them straight out, I have nothing to do with it anymore. I gave control back to them. It's up to them. They want to sell it, but I'm going to tell them. I would recommend keeping it or selling it for $1 million. To be honest, if they sold it for $1 million, someone doing alcohol could make that back within a week. And that's why they want the farm. That's the reason they want the farm. Here's the thing, though. I don't think they realize how much work goes into making the alcohol, though. Like, a lot of them see us selling it for a lot, but they're not the ones going to the quarry, spending hours at a time mining rock and coal, and then spending money on oil, fighting people for it. They don't see that. They just see us selling it. Like, if you're in here, hey Kev, if you're in here for maybe 2-3 hours a day, you're not gonna make any kind of money on a farm. The farm is real work. It's not like white. Most of my day is tending my farm. But yeah, I have half the coal that Ralph wanted, and I'm gonna give it to Bucket. I'm not gonna give it to Ralph. Or better yet, I'll probably just come put it up here myself, because that's too much weight. 1,000 coal is too much weight for any of us to carry. So I might just come get the 1,000 and then come up here and put it in the foundry and tell them, hey, it's in there. I'm not going to turn the machine on because I want them to see the 1,000 coal. guy's going away now. Alright, so my gas isn't bad, but the engine is... It's halfway. When I get paid by Harry, I'll probably fix the truck and fuel it up. Aria would be an actually likable and good. Yep, I would. Oh, 100%. Like, if I had employees, I would probably just do like 50, 25, 25 if I had 3 employees. Depending on how much work they put in, I'd pay them probably the same as I would get paid. Because it all depends on how much effort's put in. Like, if any of y'all saw Ralph yesterday, me and him talking, I would have done it for 25 instead of 50 not because I'm trying to be on Ralph's good side, but because they helped me get stuff too when I was needing stuff. Like, I've helped them, but they've also helped me. And I remember that. I remember the people who helped me, and I remember the people who try to harm me. In real life, I have a horrible attention span, but a decent memory. Like, I'm surprised I didn't see something on the way back here and go chasing it. Alright, I got my ooh. Yeah, I've been hitting everything. Hey, Gracie. Hey, Chrissy. Those are my rabbits' names. Yep, my rabbits' names are Christy and Gracie. And they're 2 friends I had in another city I played in. And I wanted them to come here. And I don't think they are, but I can still be like, you know, hey, y'all are here in spirit. Plus, they both like rabbits. Alright. Okay, so I got that. Do I need water? I really don't. I don't need the water or the grapes right now. Because I'm not doing anything with them. I might just let them fill up. Yeah, I don't need them. So I'm kind of not done with the farm. Not by a long shot. How much sand do I have? 269? These bottles, I'm probably just going to end up throwing these bottles away. I don't think they're going to change them over for me. These are rubber bottles. These are bottles I made with rubber before they changed them to glass. So I think I'm probably just going to end up throwing those away. It sucks, but you know, it is what it is. But I always come back to my farm, and I'm thinking this truck's going to be gone. Because it's gone, and they got all the oil, they got the drills, they got the boundary. That would be a devastating blow to me. I lost all that. I'd have to go back to the old way of doing it until I sold enough. I'm gonna go put it up now, by the way. That's what I'm going to do. That's why I wish there was a garage at the farm. We've talked about it, but they haven't done it, so it is what it is. If they want to do it, they can do it. No, I have not been caught yet. Sierra is still on the run. And I'm gonna put her hair back to... It's been a week today. No, tomorrow. It'll be a week tomorrow. And, I'm gonna probably put her hair back to blonde whenever I get, whenever the 2 weeks are up. Alright, if they stole the stuff out of this truck, it would be... scuba gear. And like fishing equipment. Nothing I couldn't afford to lose. Alright, so farm maintenance is done. I kind of expect Bob to get a call. I was watching a stream last night out of character asking, are you getting fired? Fired for what? I don't know. I don't know, that's all I can say. They are trying to, but they have nothing on me. They can't prove anything they're alleging. I know what they're alleging, but they can't prove any of it. And that's why it surprises me how easily they fall for, like, he said, she said. You know? If I was to go to court and they'd be like, oh, well, this person told me, objection, hearsay. They can't overrule it. You know, it's hearsay. They need actual proof. I heard there's an investigation from that F1 race. They can't. I have an alcohol license. They cannot like that I did that, but I wasn't the only one there selling alcohol. They can do and say what they want. I have a license. I can sell alcohol. But let them try. Let them try. They've been trying to get me disbarred since the day I got hired on as a lawyer. I don't know why. I haven't done a bad job. Like, actively trying to get me disbarred since I became a lawyer. And I don't know why. I honestly don't know what I've ever done to any of them. I don't know. Maybe they just have hate in their heart. I don't know. You know? Maybe they have hate in their heart. I don't know. I don't. Even Sarah is polite. She can say rude things, she can say crude things, but she's not mean. She's polite. She's not nice. She's polite. That would be the way to say it. A lot of them is jealousy. That I know. I made money. I knew how to make money. They were all struggling. I was buying my farm, getting everything set up, and everyone thinks I'm rolling in dough. You know? They all think that I'm like a multi-millionaire, and I'm like, I'm not. I have like 100K to my name. I don't understand where all the hate is coming from. For some people, I understand exactly where the hate's coming from. But it's outside city hate. It's not like hate for no reason in the city. But I understand that kind of jealousy. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just skateboarding around. We're just roaming around talking today. I'm expecting an order from... I don't know if Bob will order. None of the restaurants are opening right now. I will give Bob his credit, though. Bob set up a structure that worked. Like having the manager, having him... You know... I'll give it that, because there's a couple of restaurants I've seen that look like they just tell their employees, you know... Don't steal, but do what you want to do. But no restaurants are opening. So the farm side right now is alcohol because the restaurants aren't open. If the restaurants would open, it would be ingredients and alcohol. I don't think there's anyone in there. I know what I can do. Yep. But I don't, though. Like, I don't go throwing money around. I don't be like, look at me, big ballin'. You know? I kind of do keep to myself, and that is one of the problems with Arya. Is she does kind of keep to herself. I wish other people would be like, hey, let's go do something. But then again, she's now 100% legal. And a lot of 100% legal characters are finding difficult stuff to do. This city was definitely geared toward criminal and cop interaction. Alright. We can go back here. Ooh, I forgot about that dome. I like that dome. I think it's just... It's new. It's interesting. Alright, so let's see what I got here. Oh, come on. This one is, this is when I'm... If I put my hair up, it hides completely because I have the green mesh. This is when I'm skateboarding. Usually I'll wear this at night. High visibility with a helmet. I made let's see, what is this one? Does it just say outfit? No, flower. The dress, nice pretty dress I like if I put my hair down. Look, hold on, let me get close up. You think you got the hair. The dress doesn't quite fit like I have the bodice, but I got the leggings going with the high heels. I got the jewelry on the wrist. The little moon necklace. I thought it was cute. This is the red dress I made. It's got a lot of jewelry. A lot of jewelry with it. Red leggings, red dress. The hair doesn't go quite with it. There's another hairstyle that goes with this one. But I saw this dress and I said, you know what, I'm going to try to make something out of it. And then I think this, whoop, wrong one. Let's see, I think these are, yeah, this one, oh yeah. You have to imagine, hold on, I got to put my hair up for this. This is something that's probably going to be on Sierra, but I made it on Aria. Hold on, let me, there we go. So, it's got a helmet. And it's got a cat tail. But if the hair was gone, I would have no hair. Like, it would just be the cat mask with the cat tail and the spacesuit. And I just saw the mask and I was like, I saw the mask and the tail and was like, I could make an outfit out of that. And then I found the spacesuit and I was like, it kind of works. I put the choker on as well. I was like, it kind of works because the colors match. But I just made it. I might make that with Sierra, though. I just thought it was weird looking. I wanted to use the cat tail in an outfit. I don't see anybody with a cat tail. So I wanted to make an outfit with the cat tail. Then I have these, which everybody knows about, the blue suit. I need to put that back with my warring outfit. I think I have the brawler. Yeah, we're going to take the brawler and put it down here. And we're going to put the blue suit back on the outfit. Pajamas. The pink hospital gown. Or no, this is the prison shirt, I think. But it's got the white leggings and the little slippers. And then this one is that pink spacesuit I made with the skull mask. Yeah, not skull mask. That's another one that you have to imagine it with no hair. Like with no hair, it makes sense. Because it's pretty obvious who it is with the green hair. And then I think these are 2 empty bags. Which is funny because I keep buying empty bags every time. But yeah, I made a couple of new outfits. Just was bored yesterday. Yep. See, now people can see me there. Somebody can't say, because I heard people are complaining that people are dressed in all black and are skateboarding in the middle of the night. Then they're getting hit by cars. And it's like, well, you're kind of wearing all black. So this, they can't have no reason to say I didn't see them. In some places I go, this turns yellow. Like some areas of the map, when I wear this, it turns yellow. It goes from green to yellow. But yeah, they can't say that, oh, I didn't see him. I'm like, that's a lie. This thing, day glow green. But it's good. I tell them I'm wearing pads. I'm wearing a helmet. I'm being safe. But you're right, 100%, JB. It is, You are right. When people ask if I have money, I tell them not as much as I'd like. Okay, I was looking at something. Damn, I am not. They have an open helmet option, but I also, like, kind of don't want people to know it's me, even though it's kind of, green is a dead giveaway. Because I've talked to people in this outfit, and they're like, I figured it was you because of the color. Which is the point. Oh, they took away the skate park thing. They had a little thing where you could do tricks at the skate park. That's gone now. Did I take him out too? Yeah, I did. But now I'm injured. I'm not skateboarding good today. Like, I was skateboarding way better before I got in this outfit. But plus, I was also in the street, though. I want to go to Sal's in this one day, just to see. They have I don't know if it's a new officer, but somebody asked me for my lawyer ID yesterday. Most of them know me. Most of them don't even take my pickaxe anymore. They know I'm not going to do nothing. I'm not gonna slip it to anyone. I'm not gonna, no. But yeah, if it's one of the people is who I think is doing it, right? If I can get any kind of evidence that they're doing it, I'm suing them for defamation. And let's just say that would be very bad for that person. That's all I'm gonna say. That would be extremely bad for that person. Like, I had an officer run my name through the mud. Where people were like, I don't want her as a lawyer. Because of all the crap he was talking without any proof. That got squashed. And he got squashed. Let me put it that way. Not going into it. But, I do have an injury, so I could take this, perhaps. Hello.
Hello.
I'm injured.
You're injured? Well, let's step over here.
Okay.
EMS,
I fell
this
off
is Sean.
my skateboard. I think
no,
he's the
I'm at
farm
Legion
owner.
Treating a patient right now.
I think he's the other farm owner.
Yep. All right. I'm right at Legion in the main parking. Yep. All right. Yep. We'll see it. What happened to you?
I fell off my skateboard.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's take a peek at
I'm
you.
wearing all this protective gear too, and I still got hurt.
You still got injured, huh? Well, I mean, you can tweak something or spraying something. It can happen. Looks like you.
Does it want to be seen or not? That's pretty bright.
Yeah, I know. Like, she tweaked something here in her upper body. I think it might be a shoulder injury here.
Okay, that's why I'm wearing it. So it's nighttime and I'm skateboarding. That way people can't say they didn't see me.
Let me put a little.
I mean, with that outfit, I'd probably hit you.
Put a shot for the medicine.
Thank you.
All right, and then I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna wrap this because it looks like you've got some inflammation going on there. It's all swollen on this side. It's not on the other side. So let me go ahead and wrap that up here.
You saying I have a big butt?
No, I said it's got inflammation.
Swollen.
Your arm.
Oh.
It is. It's not swollen on this shoulder. This shoulder is all inflamed. So I'm.
Okay, now it's.
Yeah. So.
I just wanted to see who was looking. Thanks for that.
No, it's not what we do. We're here to serve and heal patients. We're not here to be inappropriate while we're on duty.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you.
Yep. And then so before you get out of here, I do need to charge you. What's your social security?
23.
23. All right. Well, it's just minor. Keep some ice on there if I were you.
Okay, no problem.
And then other than that, it's not too awful bad. I wrapped it nice and snug, so it should be able to secure it. Just try to take it a little bit easy and keep that ice on there. I gave you a little bit of morphine for the pain.
Morning, Alexander. I know.
Yeah,
I know. It feels good.
I don't think that you'll have any issues. Just a little minor tweak to the upper arm.
I feel it.
And then what do I need for a name for the report?
Aria.
Okay.
Ariru.
Okay, I can't see your face, Miss Bliss, so I just want to make sure. And
I
then,
feel real good.
What happened to you?
I've had a very long side quest today.
Whenever they say that they give me pain medicine, sometimes I'll do this and walk around like they gave me way too much. She's a lightweight. Everyone, Aria is a lightweight. Like a beer would probably make her drunk. I used to do this in another city. They would be the PEMS would roll up, and they'd be like, "All right, we're administering," and they'd tell you how much they were giving you, like 20 cc's of 50 cc's, and they knew she was a lightweight every single time. I would walk like this, like for like 10 minutes, and they would follow me because they know this stuff would happen. Like I'd walk out into traffic and just be seeing, you know.
A bit of disinfectant on there. Close your eye for me real quick. Right, there we go.
Sky is purple.
All right, and then I need to clean up this hand here, and I'm gonna little poke. I'm gonna put some numbing medicine on there.
Now I go skateboarding while drunk, and skateboarding while drunk is basically just swerving back and forth, like trying to do a straight line, but not. I actually don't think I've been drunk in the city yet. I make alcohol, but I don't think I've ever taken it. That's funny, I should run into a pump and explode it. I don't want to do that, though. I don't want to do that, though. That'd be pretty funny, though. Why did she crash? Oh, I gave her pain medicine. I don't want to get the medic in trouble. I could do that, too. Alexander, if I told Echo somebody's talking bad about me, I'll give you free coffee for a month if you find out who's doing it. Like free coffee beans for your shop. Alright, let's see how this looks with other outfits. So first we're gonna put on the white dress, see how a drunk walk in white dress. Okay, that looks, in my mind, that looks creepy. Like, it doesn't look good, that looks just creepy. Looks like I'm a lab experiment. Alright, so the next one would be, let's go default. This was the one I was always in, so I know how this looks. This looks like she's drunk. Yeah. But the white dress, how her arms were moving, just made it look like if I went and put that damn white mask on, change the makeup to white, change the hair to white, that would be the most creepiest you'd ever see. That's an idea. That's an idea. I'd have to change my hair, though. Alright, so now, what's the other outfit I'm in? Let's see what it looks like as a lawyer. Show up to court and walk in. Walk into court and they're like, But no, here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Let me swap back over. I don't want to be in that style too long. That's the slowest walk, too, by the way. The stripper walk is probably the slowest walk in the city. But, okay, I'm gonna show you what I was talking about. Let's put this up. Okay, long, like, a lot of hair, right? Like, a lot of hair, not pigtail. But the face painted pure white with the black, lip, that black, weird-looking smile. And white hair, but then you put the mask on from, like, the horror movie where it's just the doll face, like the porcelain mask with just the mind face. That and white gloves. That would be creepy as hell. I might have to go do it let's go do it just to see what it would look like. We'll go do it just to see what it'll look like. I don't think there's cops, so I can drive. Wait a minute, I'm right here. Everything's right here. Yeah, okay. Go to the courthouse, or go to the police cells in that outfit, the creepy looking. That would be funny. I don't know if they would let me in. They might be like, That'd be a Seer outfit, though. But see, people would know. People would confuse Arya and Seer with that outfit. Hi, Michael. Alamort. But people would confuse Seer for Arya if she wore this dress as the crime. Could be. Oh, what I thought about doing, I can't. I thought about it, but then instantly decided not to, was have Sierra put on green hair in this dress and go commit crime. People would think it was Arya. But you can't do that. Because technically they never should know or never should, like, meet anywhere. Alright, let's see what hair I'm talking about. Like, see, hair would be just, like, straight gray. There's no white. But it would be like one of the ones with long hair, like something like this, but I want it in the back as well. There's a specific hair that I'm thinking of. I just have to find it. Oh, wait. Was that it? No, that's the same one from before. I mean, technically that could work with what I'm trying to do. Let's see. I don't think it's blush. Might be blush. Looking at this. And then we go to the eyebrows would be changed. White, the lipstick would be changed to no black. Black, I'd have to change it. Why is it not? Look, it's not even showing his lips. Oh, I don't know. It's showing red. Huh. Okay, so the makeup would have to be... It'd have to cover the neck as well. Like, that's the issue with this. See, that's why I picked, See, like this one, the neck is covered as well. And if I put it as white, then this one, I come up here, change this to black. Whoa. No, black would be the way to go here. Occupacy, I need it full on. Now I have to go back here and find... Like this one might be good. See, I don't want black. I want the white. Gray, maybe? No. It'd be white here. Lipstick, I don't know why it's being red. Like, see, this is white and it's purple. I'm not sure about that. It's not blush, it would be makeup. That's the one I was talking about, the jagged smile one. So if I did that, then I put the second color, no, the first color is white and the second color black. Make it full. Now let's go up here to this again and see what other ones they have. Because I want the mouth to be very visible if I was to do this. Like that might be... No. I have a beard. I'm thinking maybe just this. Maybe just like white ghost face. I wish they had contact lenses. You could turn the eyes like just straight black. They don't though. See, but this right here is what I don't like. They can still see the skin color. But there's nothing I can really do about that. And the lipstick I can't make black. I don't know why. Oh, wait a minute. That's blacker. I mean, I could rock with that. So let's go. So I'd have to go now. I got to go to the clothing store and get 2 items. I mean, maybe I could find a t-shirt that has like put the clipping. That's the issue with it. But that's creepy as hell already. Can I put on a single item of clothing while I have an outfit bag on? Sure about that. Oh, somebody's here. They might be in the clothing menu already. Oh. Yeah, that's not creepy at all. So I need to change the arms to the white glove. Can't do those. Those are yellow. There we go. Now I need to find out the ones that don't clip through. And don't also show. I think that's them. I'm not seeing any clipping through. So I need a new torso. And then the mask would be... Where is it? Up there it was. This mask. Was it this mask or was it another one? I don't know, to be honest, without the mask looks better in my opinion. Oh, no, there it was. That's the one I was looking for. No, it's the same one. Oh, no, see, look, my, I know you can't see it, but my chest is gone. See, there's nothing there, so I can't use those gloves. I mean, I could, and technically it would work, but it is kind of, so I have to make it there. See, now you can, okay, there we go, hold on. This might be it. You know what? I'm gonna go without the mask. I think I look better way without the mask. I was hoping for like just a one without color. Ooh, hold on. Oh, that would be creepy, but that's a male. I wonder if this cop can see me. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if he can see me behind it. It'd be creepy to have that behind you. But see, like, t-shirt? Oh, the t-shirt is part of the dress, so I can't change it. So I would have to buy just the shirt, I think, as the gloves. I could just do... Oh, just walked away. I think he can see me. I think he said, what the... Let's see if I can make the eyes black.
Oh, you terrified.
Like... Yeah, I'm terrifying.
Hello?
You know what? He can see me, so let's go. He's my critic, so he can see me, so let's go see what he thinks.
Hello?
I'm gonna buy it. Hello.
You terrified me.
Sorry.
I turned around and you're just... I screamed. I think a little bit of pee came out.
Oh, I can't put the mask on with the outfit bag.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go take heart medication and...
Okay, what's
Jesus
the
Christ.
matter?
There's nothing. You're very, very beautiful. It's I'm
Thank
just
you.
terrified.
Hold on. Wait till you see me with the mask on.
I'm about to drop dead. I'm very, very hungry.
So I'm gonna need to take this off, and what I need to do is use it. Oh, I have that inventory open. I'm gonna have to use it, take the torso out, because the old torso doesn't have the glove. Put the mask in and the torso, and then put it on. Yep.
Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, gotta say, it was a lot more terrifying the other way.
I know, but I can take the mask off.
I need to go get food. I'm about to like drop.
Oh, yep, go
yeah,
ahead.
you terrified me, girl. Like my God.
Okay. I'm glad I can
Goddamn.
make outfits that scare people.
I wasn't expecting you to be there. I'm not gonna lie. It was, oh my God.
That would be creepy had he seen me behind him. Like my point of view with him, me just standing there behind him. That would have got him. But see, now I have to take it all out of the outfit bag. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take, because if I wear it as an outfit bag, I can't quickly take the mask off. So I have to wear each piece. So now I gotta put it on like this. That way I can take the mask off quicker. And this is the old dress, so I do want to just use the white dress. So whoa, that's not, oh. Oh, I pushed the wrong thing. Yep, I'm pushing the wrong thing. This is what I needed. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop this back in here, and this torso and this mask I'm gonna keep separate. We'll put this on the ground. Let's go see if the EMS is still JP Raid. Thank you, JP. I hope you had a great stream. I didn't even know anyone else was streaming. I started mine early today because I didn't see anybody else on. I was like, you know what? I can start early. They can sit with me mining for a few. Nope, not here. There's a car in Legion. And there's a local in that car driving. I think the mask, like, I was hoping for, like, a La Femme mask. Like, it would have been more like a mime mask than just something with a busted head looking. That might be a local. That might be somebody, though, but that might have been a local. Hi, JP. You know what's funny? What was I doing? Yesterday, I was watching someone stream. What were they streaming? Oh, it was somebody I used to know and I used to play with. He streams Ark, the Survival Ascended. But he's streaming another game now, and I don't remember what it is. But, he got a random raid from someone. Like, they'd never met, never nothing. The guy came in his chat and said, hey, look, I just searched live, and I picked you as a random person, and dropped 1,000 members into his channel. Like, I was like, wow, I would love to do that, but we try to keep it all in Redline. Like, if I ever signed out one day and there was no other people live, find some cooking stream where the girls got, or the guys got, like, 10 people watching them and drop everybody in there. I used to love watching cooking streams. Right, I need to find people. Where would people be? Is there anything open? Yeah, I think it's way... If you looked at, I had a, blah, blah, blah. During Halloween, I had an interaction with Joey. Oh, there's not even medics on. I had an interaction with Joey when I was wearing my Halloween costume. And I had the mask on, and it might have been similar to this mask. But he was like, wow, and I took the mask off, and he said, yeah, it looked way scarier without the mask. And that's the point. The point is you're taking the mask off to show him what you look like underneath. It's like when you took Jason's mask off in Friday the 13th. When you finally got, he was way scarier without the mask. If it was nighttime, I could just be like, I'm a gliding ghost. I don't like the delayed show, but gotta, you know, sometimes you just gotta get into it. But no, somebody meant a lot of time. I have a lot of only me in the chat streams. I had those too, yep. I've had those myself when I first started. But, somebody went to effort to put this mask and this outfit to make them for this server. And, you know, I appreciate what they did, so I'm gonna show it off. Oh, if I went and hung out in her coffee shop until she came in and then said I was just a ghost, I was haunting her coffee shop. But see, now I have to go change my hair back. I have to go do all that eventually again. Let me keep this for a bit, though. It's new. It's something to do. Do I mask, though, or do I have to, let me see. If I do here, general... No, that don't look right at all. General, hat and care, citizen. There's no clothing option anymore. It used to be you could, full clothing. Oh, I got this one. I think I got this one. Yep. So the only skill I don't have is this one and this one now. And eventually they'll be fixed. Eventually it'll all work out fine. But, so to take off the mask, I have to go in here. See, the only thing that, the skin color for my neck. But, I can live with it. I like the whole outfit to be the same. Like, I'd like to get the skin color. Oh, there we go. Now it looks like I'm floating. Even if I speed up, it's gonna put me in the speed up. Did it for 8 years. LOL. What, cooking streams? Good morning, Grit, by the way. Oh, you talking about Twitch streams? I know you said you were on Twitch for a while. See, now it looks like I'm actually floating. You can see the board just that little bit. Oh, you can see it in the front quite a bit. I enjoy talking too much. It's like one of my flaws. Even if I was by myself, I'd probably be talking too... Like, me and Arya would have a conversation. I would imagine how she would answer. If it was nighttime, this would be creepy. Like, roll up with the mask and then... You know what this reminds me of, though? The face paint and everything. If y'all know who Asuka is. So she wears the little kabuki mask and then she takes the thing off in her face paint. Oh, you know what would be great is get like a Scythe. Might park the car. Get a Scythe and go stand out front of the hospital in the judge robe with the skull mask on and the Scythe. He just was a clipboard saying I'm here to collect people. Anyway, I'm just trying to do my job. You know, I'm here to collect you. It's your time. That would be funny. No, the skateboard's gonna be... I think the skateboard's getting a nerf anyway. The skateboard's way too overpowering. See, now I'm in this stance, so now I can speed up. See, like that? I don't think we should be able to land that. I think that should be like the board comes out from underneath you. That would be something, though. Go find people out there in the clothing store and then stand behind them. And when they get back out, all of a sudden, just stand behind them. There's an idea for Britt. There you go. Go dress up as the Grim Reaper. Stand outside. Or pull up in your ambulance and go up. Okay. So I gotta collect. Oh, that's a Halloween video. A long way to Halloween, though. It'll be here before we know it. Yeah, but there's a balancing act to everything. Because people are escaping from the cops with ease on a skateboard. They just have to get going. They have to, like, get on the board and then skate away. And not have the cop run them over. But cops been pretty good about not running people over lately, though. I will say that. This is where I need to hang out, is like down here where the platform is, or actually Marina Beach would be the place to go. But down there at the platform, that when they get off the train, the first thing they see is just that, looking at them. Damn, I bought Ark the other day. It was on sale. It was like $7.99 for Ark, and I bought it. I haven't downloaded it yet. I'd have to start all over again. I played Ark on the PlayStation. I had my dragons, I had my cats, and I had my alligators. But if I played it on the PC, I'd have to start all over again. But honestly, I would know what to do and what not to do. The ghost riding a mountain bike. Yep, that's the thing. I would know exactly where to start at, what to get. I wonder if my old group of friends still play. Yeah, no, it's let's see. There is 10 people currently in the server. So yeah, there's no. I'm gonna keep this. I'll mess with some people today later on. I'm gonna keep this on. Rust with glitches and dinos. You're 100% correct. We had fun with it though. If you've ever played Ark, I don't know if it was Evolved. I know Ascended had a few things. Like, I don't think Evolved ever had the alligators. Dianoshukis or whatever. Those things were ridiculously overpowered. And being from the south, I loved having an alligator I could ride on. But my favorite, probably my favorite, was either the Basilisk or the Reaper King. Because the Basilisk, my friend was like, she didn't like snakes. So I'd burrow down by her base and she'd come flying in. And I'd jump out right when she gets off her thing and she'd scream every time. She would do stuff to me too. I don't like spiders. Don't like them. So she would take me down into the spider cave whenever she could, needing help. Knowing it creeped me out. But yep, the Basilisk and the Reaper King, I love those. There's no one here. It's not nighttime. Is time frozen? No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, this would look very creepy at night. People are gonna know it's me, though. They know the dress. Like, I could change the hair color, but they know the dress. Does it look different in, no, my eyes? Okay. See, if I can make the lips, like, jet black. I'm talking in the city. Talk to herself. If she can make the lips, like, jet black to match the makeup. I've thought about doing this with, Sierra. Changing the hair colors. Just all kind of changing different hair colors and making outfits with that hair color. Like, to see if there's some that look better with white hair or black hair or blonde. Because I found the outfits I used to have don't look good with that red hair. They don't. But the ones I've made with the red hair look pretty decent. Someone tried to get me to play Rust, Brit, and I couldn't do it. Ark kind of burnt me out on the live service games. I didn't want to have to be available 24/7 to play a game. I wish I could do something about this. Looks like I have chest hair. Why does it look like I have chest hair? But there's nothing I don't think there's anything in any of the other things that cover. They had scarves. Put flowers on it. See, I want it to be white and black. I don't want any other color. The eye patch might be, but I wouldn't do that. I could put the damaged blindfold on. The one that has the blood. Is it head or helmet? Or mask? Might be mask. Probably is mask. Yep, there it was. But it's still red. Bit of black. Oh. No, see, that's... No, I need something to cover up the... They have scarves that I could wear, but they don't come in black or white. Where am I? Oh, I'm looking in the wrong place. I'm supposed to be looking under hats. That's where they are. They have scarves you to wear. I think they're in hats. They might, you know what? It might actually be in necklaces because it goes around the neck. Yeah, see, like, something like this. It covers it up, but it just doesn't go with it. No, the hair. It goes through the hair. It does work. Monikitana. Black Desert Online burnt me out. I never played that, but a lot of people tried to get me to play that. Conan Exiles, another one. They tried. At the time, I was in way too many games. Like, I was playing like 6 different games, and it was getting hard to keep up which ones were, keep track of stories and all of that. Yeah, I think that's not gonna work. No, I've went through them all. But that first one, because it doesn't clip through the hair. And it does mostly hide it, but it just doesn't, like, it's out of place, the black and white. If it was more like this, then I would definitely say yes. But, and then the other one clipped through the hair, that's why I said no to it. Yeah, see, it clips through the hair. It would work, though, with the black one. You can see just the tiniest bit right here, but it doesn't... the hair. I'm very particular about that. Was that a rose? No, I thought that was a rose coming out. I was about to say, hold on. Nope. I was gonna say white, maybe. Anything to take the, like... I mean, that could technically work. It's not really drawn out, but it's hiding a lot. No, we're just doing weird things because I'm bored. That technically, because it doesn't drown out, but it does, like, hide a lot of it. It hides a lot more than that other necklace. So we're gonna buy the necklace. Where is the necklace? Right there. We're gonna go try bags. Oh, whoa. That's an officer, though. I know I can't wear that. It's got that. Plus, not. Plus, I'm not looking for a collar. I'm looking for something to cover up. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find anything here, but we're gonna go. Let's take this journey. I mean, I could wear armor. No. Let me see. No, it wouldn't look right at all. I thought about doing this, too, with the mask. The nun habit. Put that on with the mask. What different colors is this? Oh, okay. The nun. Dress up like the nun. Can't do it. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be... Now these are just bags. Okay, armor. I think this is just armor, though. I don't think there's like... Oh, what was that? No. If it didn't clip through here, it says police, too, so I can't wear that. I think for the most part, armor is like armor and badges. Well, I mean... No, right here. That might have been good had this not been there. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find anything. I've already went through the decals. Yeah, I think that's the best bet. Is just buy the necklace. Chain. I think she's already wearing one. Yep, where's the chain? Right here. Because I want to keep the original outfit together. So put those back in there. I probably should just buy a second and just make it like an outfit, but who is in to be dark? The mask, yep. No, we're just doing. You could go put on police armor and go apply at PD so you can get hired. No, then I can't. I'm disabled. That's one of the things about Arya that's not going to change. She has a disability. She knows her disability. She's not going to put other people in danger because of her disability. It'd be funny if I walked up to the train station and that guy pops in. Yeah, this does kind of take the focus. The necklace does kind of take the focus. So I stand right here. Because this is where they come in. Just stand right here in front of them. We'll go back to the city. Like, I was just going around. We're just doing dumb stuff. What you do is, somebody did this at the last time. They went and did a hiring event. At, oh no, this was in the other city. Somebody went to the police, did hiring events, and they hired a bunch of people. And one guy the next day just put on the police outfit and started acting like he was a cop, and they didn't know any better. It's like a week. He went around stealing people's stuff under the claim of that he was an officer. And they didn't know, and then they found out. It's actually good RP from him. Because you believed he was a cop. Alright, yeah, there's not... What was the other game you played? I was playing Ark, Survival, Ascended, Star Trek Online, Fallout 76. Generation Zero. Generation Zero was fun. It just, at the end game, it becomes so repetitive. Like, you're so overpowered that nothing really poses a threat to you. There was... Who was the other one? Like, I'm trying to think. It's been a while. Grand Theft Auto Online, of course. GTA Online. It was a story game. Like a single-player story game. I can't remember the name of it. It'll come to me in a bit. And then another friend had us playing... Hold on. Red Dead Redemption, the first one. I can't remember the story game. I might have to go look that up today on my place. I haven't turned that PlayStation on in over a year. It probably needs an update so bad. I want to say Stellar Blade, but I think that came later. I don't think at the time, I don't think that game was out at the time. But I did enjoy Stellar Blade. I bought it on the PC too. Maybe one day I could put that on for you and show you. It's fun. That game was, story-wise, was okay. Is that a local? I don't think that's a local. Hello.
How are you today?
Fine. Had to take that off. Getting a little stuffy.
Oh, you're okay. I'm not gonna lie, you jump scared the hell out of me. I was looking at my other eyes and I just see it right next to me.
Well, I originally thought of putting on the judge robe and a hood, going to the hospital and like having a clipboard saying, "All right, you're on my list."
Oh boy.
Yep, just to have fun. Little practical jokes.
Oh boy.
Yep,
Oh,
I'm
that's
just
funny.
I'm just feeling kooky today.
It's feeling spooky today.
Kooky. Like, just want to have some laughs and some funs, and I want to use up some of my makeup.
Oh, that's understandable.
Yep, but
you did a really
with
good
or
job.
without the mask.
I mean, with the mask, I'm not gonna lie. That would, I will not lie. I was quite scared. Yeah,
Okay,
I like jump scared for a second.
Not trying to scare no one.
No, I'm.
Just coming to say hi.
That's okay though. That's okay. No, that's all right. I appreciate you coming by.
I was kind of
Just
hoping a
the-
PD would be on. I could just walk up to him, start talking.
No, I saw an officer go down the road.
Yeah, there might be officers.
No, yep. Police is on.
Okay, who else is on?
Legal advice.
Oh,
for
yeah.
those. Yeah,
Guess what?
I've-
That's me.
You really?
Yes, I'm the legal
That's
advice.
funny.
Well, I'm
That's
not gonna.
funny.
You know what? I need somebody to get arrested so I can go into cells. I'd be like, you let him go, or I will take your soul.
That's funny.
All right, have a good day. Have fun.
All right.
That's a player. I have a feeling, and now cop is on. I hope it's Owen. I hope it's Owen. I can only wish it was Franks. I haven't seen Officer Franks in like 2 days, though. I don't know. He's probably in the city. I probably just haven't interacted with him. But, yeah, I haven't seen Franks in a while. Kind of wondering what cop is on. Like, what cop is in the city. But I'll find out. He's probably going to drug calls. There's probably drug calls up north. I really haven't been in the city. Even with Sierra. We also need legal advice. They know they have that. It's called dark chat. They actually do have a dark chat on here. And you can make your own topic. And, somebody in not the city I talk about, but another one I was briefly in, they started one called Crime 101. And, like, only criminals could access it. And if you had a question about how to do something... Oh, there went somebody. But if a criminal had a question on how to do something, you could actually talk in the Crime 101. But eventually the cops found out how to get in, so they had to shut it down. I've never been in here yet today, or at all, I don't think, with either one of my characters. I don't think I've been in this. I call this Little Spain. It's just got the architectural feel of Spain. Might could be Little Italy, though. Cafe Rose de Modulate. No, that's Spanish. It'd be cool to own that building. Like if they were to allow us to buy buildings again. You can own the Spanish Mission. Go stand next to the hospital bed. That way when somebody respawns, I'm just standing over them. Yeah, it does. Skateboard where you just hovering down the road, yeah. But look, somebody took the time to put this outfit in. I want them to know I appreciate it, as I can do dumb things like this to keep myself entertained. Like, see, I might do this with Sierra. Arya's just like the test. Like, I usually build clothes with her. I don't know why, but I'm not really Sierra that much. I gotta start using her more, though. I do. So there's a police on. Yeah, no, I don't think I can go do legal advice with this. Otherwise, I would say I was on my way from a costume party. Yeah, probably. Or I can switch to another voice. Because in 1.8, there was a time when I had my old voice box. I used another program, and it was bad. Like, I would watch myself in people's streams, and I can make out every other word I was saying. So I had to switch over to one that was better, which is this one. And, I said to everyone that I had throat surgery, and they swapped out my voice box. So I can still do that here. Tell people, oh, the new voice box I has multiple voices. But I don't want to do that because I don't want them thinking I want to stick with one voice. Hi, Maka. I'm okay. Have you seen my new outfit? I'm going around scaring people. How are you doing? You did what, 14, 15 hours? What are you doing awake? You were on all day yesterday. I was watching you quite a few times when I wasn't at home. You could do that and escape the cops instantly just by doing that. Boom. By the time they get back down here, you're gone. You could just go hide over here. Oh, there's a trucker.
That was scary to turn around to. Hi.
Hello.
How's it go?
Yeah, it's going. I'm just going around seeing what everybody's doing. Officer.
Hello?
Hello, officer. How you doing today?
Oh, not too bad. How are you?
I'm fine. I just had some makeup that I was gonna expire and I had to use it. So I said, why not? I'll try something stupid.
You know what? Fair. Well, it's not stupid. You did a great job.
Yep. You catch any criminals yet?
No, nothing's happened yet.
Okay. Well, if they need legal advice, tell them the lawyer is on.
I gotcha. Thank you. Y'all have a good day.
You too. I mistake that cop for someone else. There's in another city, there was a guy, his city name was Reese's Pieces. And he was a cop, and he was the same, like everything. The hair was the exact same color. The voice is similar, not the same, but very similar. And I keep wanting to call him Reese's every time I see him, but that's not who he is. Like, I'll probably keep the white hair, but I might go change the face back. Because if I do get called to cells, it is kind of unprofessional to look like this. So I might go change back. I don't know. You know what? Nobody's really gonna care. No one's really gonna care. I'll stay like this for a while. Why not? Shit. Oh, there it is. I was about to say, where's it? I thought the barber shop. I'm gonna hop in the barber shop for a second. I have to step away. Everybody, stand up, stretch your legs. Shouldn't be sitting down all day. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm on deck. I've been looking at some of the chat. I just kind of want to say something, y'all. Maka has been nothing but great to me in city and out city. He has done nothing wrong. He is an awesome dev. Like, I know sometimes it feels like I'm praising all of them, but they do a great job. None of this is involved with Maka. My frustrations, I know who I'm frustrated at. It doesn't have anything to do with him. It's not something like in city that needs to be addressed, right? It's just personal problems between me and someone in the city, okay? I'm not trying, don't go into other people's chats saying, hey, she's mad, blah, blah, blah. I'm a big girl. I can take care of myself. I'm just letting everyone know, you know? It's fine now. And I'll be honest with you, you can ask anyone in this city. Anyone in this city, and they will tell you at one point or another, they felt like they've been targeted by people. There's not one person in here who will not say that. And normally, it's just paranoia. I've fought it a couple of times before, and then come to find out, nobody cared. It was just paranoia. If I could ask Maka something, why does the alcohol crate not work? But Maka, I'm gonna put a ticket in for that. Don't worry about that. I just haven't got around to it because it's not like a big thing. It's not like nothing. But yeah, I will eventually have to change because legal help, you know, I don't know. I don't think they would care, honestly, especially this early in the morning. But like, it is kind of unprofessional, you know, to go down there dressed like this. Like, this is stuff I should be doing with Sierra, you know, experimenting with clothing and stuff, because then she says no limitations upon her at all. But yeah, I'm gonna go change back, because yeah, if there's a chance I'm gonna have to do my job, then I want to be professional. If they were just calling asking questions, then it would be, fine, you know? They don't see me, but since I might actually have to go to cells, I want a professionalism. Let me go change back and put my clothing back the way it needs to be. I might actually keep this necklace. I like this necklace with this dress. Let me use this. Okay, the torso and the chain. So the chain can come out. This chain can go in. The mask is coming out. The torso is coming out. The ears are gonna stay. That's gonna stay, and the shoes are gonna stay. And I'll put this on. And that is the torso, the chain, and the mask. So the chain I'm gonna keep. The other two I'm gonna figure out what to do with. But I kind of like this chain with this outfit. But let's go back. Blush should be probably bad. I don't want too rosy cheeks. Probably bad. Hair, I could just keep this hair, honestly. And then the eyebrows. Go back to the eyebrow color. Makeup, that needs to change. I think we had like 6 on the makeup. It's the eyes. Makeup does the eyes. I don't want to, let's see. I forgot to turn it back to my other color, too. That's a little much. There we go. I just want it to be a hint of green, and I need to turn that down a little. That's a little too. Lipstick, we can go back to just the basic green. And the blush needs to come down a little. I kind of like that necklace with this dress, though. It looks nice. I don't think I need to change the arms. I think that's just how she's standing. The hair overlay, I didn't change. The eyebrows, I didn't change. Lipstick, chest hair. Okay, so we're going to keep that one, and we're just going to buy this and call it AA. Just to keep it. And then we'll go back in. And delete it. Oh, thank you, Johnny Mac. I need to get some like custom things for that. Like, you know, how people have people talking and all that. I gotta start watching these videos. I got sent. Alright. Yeah, go subscribe to Maka if you're not subscribed to him. The boys all thought Echo was losing it. Hi, Castle. Yeah, go to sleep. You've been up. Thank you, Johnny, again. Oh, Maka got a membership. Maka got the membership. That's a W, Johnny. Alright, so. Like, in case... Yep, Maka got it, yep. But in case they do call me to sales, I do want to be professional about it. I don't want to wear this dress going down there. I'd wear my business attire. But I can swap over to Sierra and, like, do the weird outfits and all that. Hey, Nick. I've been wondering, I ain't seen you in a while. I see you in City. But, yep, that's Nick's turn. I just got gifted, Nick, and Maka got it. And it's funny, too, because Nick will agree with this. I'll go to bed, and I'll wake up, and I got like 2 emails saying I've been gifted channel memberships. But when I'm actually in watching the video, I don't get nothing. It always seems to happen when I'm not there. Yeah, I understand that. I've been, like, I used to stay on till about 8, 8:30, then I'd get off and finish the little chores I had to do. But lately, I've been getting off at like 7, 7:30, watching TV. Today is Tuesday. So, I watched like half of Monday Night Raw last night. And, I don't know. It just... It's like they're going back to storylines they used like 2 years ago. I don't have a problem with that at all. But like it's I predicted the Elimination Chamber. I told people who I thought would win. And of course those people won. But I don't know. The whole AJ Lee getting the champion, she's not gonna be champion for long, I don't think. Danhausen, is the way they introduced him, though. Like, it reminded me so much of the Munsters. I haven't seen enough of him wrestling to know anything. I'm gonna have to watch him wrestling. But when he started coming out, I was like, is this, like, are they advertising a new Munsters film? I had a friend who said, he was much more interested in the women dancing than the guy. Yeah, I don't know him, so I'm gonna give him a chance. I'm a big proponent of giving the new people a chance. Like, I don't want CM Punk or Roman Reigns being champion. I want Obafemi. I want, you know, Trick Williams. I want the new people to feature and see what they can do. I always think that's a real cop right there. I always think that's an actual cop, but it's a local. Like, I liked it when Tiffany Stratton was champion. Because she was just starting to come. I like that Maxine Dupree got it. I haven't seen anything from him. But, I knew it was Seth Rollins. I knew, Rhea was gonna win. You know, I just called it all, but I like Rhea. Rhea versus Jade will be interesting. I'm gonna say that. Rhea versus Jade is gonna be an interesting match. But do a little more coal while we're here. It's been a few hours. I don't know. I see AJ maybe having it till... I see AJ and Punk losing the belts at the same time. So, whenever CM Punk loses his belt, I see AJ Lee losing it as well. But they offered her way too much money to not do something. I had a friend in another city, and oh my lord, I just thought of her name. I was gonna give her a shout out too. For Brianna. Her name is Brianna. She's a mod for another city. And she was when AJ Lee came back, me and her talked wrestling. She was giddy the entire day. Like, she was just smiling. You could hear in her voice. She loves AJ Lee. So in that city, I made her AJ Lee's wrestling outfit. Like, as close as I could. Yeah, the Attitude Era. They have right now this morning. I usually, when I start, turn the computer on, I do my chores, then I turn the computer on. And I'll come watch a little bit of someone streaming in Redline while I'm getting everything set up. Today they had someone streaming WWE and WCW Attitude Era matches. Like, the one I watched for a bit was Cactus Jack and Triple H Hell in the Cell. But they were live. They're doing a marathon of it. The final boss. Oh, when WrestleMania 40, everyone was expecting Stone Cold the glass to break. And then when the lights went down and the bell hit, you could just hear, everyone was cheering so loud everywhere. Which it should have been apparently obvious. It was WrestleMania. And it's The Undertaker. But I remember watching that. That was just... And then, I will say Paul Heyman probably gives the best reactions. When something happens, the facial expressions he makes, it's probably the best in WWE. I don't know, it's just funny watching his face. If Stone, he would come out. They asked him to. I want to say there was an interview I saw where they asked him to, but there was a health issue with someone in his family and he turned it down. But you know what? Undertaker, still, he would be in my top 5 wrestling. I don't know where he would be in there, but my top 5 would definitely have The Undertaker. I mean, I think everyone's would. But I've said, and I'll till my dying day, my favorite wrestler has a lot to do with my father, was Andre the Giant. Has a lot to do with The Princess Bride as well. That was such a good movie, and he was so funny in it. Which of Andre the Giant? I've watched his documentary. They have 3 of them. HBO did one, WWE did one, A&E did one. And I've seen all of them, multiple times. He picked up Arnold Schwarzenegger like a doll and set him on top of a cabinet because Arnold Schwarzenegger wanted to pay the bill. It's just the story. He drank 150 beers in one night and they said he still wasn't drunk. I mean, you see the can of beer in his hand. You can't even see the can. You just see his hand. And everybody says he was so nice. They said he was so nice, unless you disrespected the business. Then they said he was, yeah. My top 5 depends on the situation. Overall, yeah. Yeah. But I mean, he had the life he wanted. Let me put it that way. He wanted to do wrestling, and he got into it, and he became one of the biggest stars. Not a lot of people get to do what they want to do. A lot of people have to settle for, I want to be a musician, but there's so many bands, and I have to go work this 9 to 5. Now I have a family. That man got to do what he wanted to do. He is, that's inspirational to anyone. He said he had a goal. He went and watched wrestling with his friends and his friend said, you should try. And he's like, I don't think I can. And they were like, you probably would be a big star. And sure enough. If someone tells you you can't do something, the reason they're saying that is because they can't imagine themselves doing it. Anyone who says something's impossible is saying it because they themselves don't believe they can do it themselves. They said man would never fly. Now we fly everywhere. They said we can't fly under our own power. Well, they got jetpacks. They're not really, the best, but they were. Hello.
Hello, how you doing?
Fine. They said we'd never, They had people when the Titanic sank said we'd never get that ship. That's down there forever. Now they got cruises that go tour it. So just because somebody says you can't do something, that's their limitation that they don't believe they can do it. I'm very big on, yeah, I do want to see Sami Zayn. Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens are underutilized in WWE. They were big in like 2000, probably 18 to 20, but then they just kind of, well, Kevin Owens has that Stone Cold injury where he wasn't sure if he was going to be able to wrestle again, and then he kept getting re-injured. Actually, if I was going to say the Stone Cold injury, it would be Big E. Because it ended Big E's career. Which is sad. I loved New Day. Funny New Day, I could watch all day. They were just entertaining to watch. Especially against the Usos when they were on mic, when they were having their promos. When it was the Usos and New Day, they were just, as you could tell, they were all good friends, all just cutting up laughing. I'm trying to think who the best mic would be, like the best person to cut promos. Like consistently. And you know, a lot of people might say that I'm wrong for this, but in my opinion, the person I think that has cut some of the best promos in WWE is The Miz. The Miz has cut promos that are just like show-stopping. Like people still talk about to this day. He's good on the mic. I think I watched a video that said The Miz has the most losses in WWE. Like win ratio, but he's been there for what I think if he's in next year's Royal Rumble, he ties Kane for most appearances. And then if he does the one the year following, he'll be the record holder. But I definitely believe Miz belongs in the Hall of Fame. Just for what he's done, how many people he's brought in and trained in the business. The same thing with Finn Balor. You know, Becky Lynch wouldn't be in WWE if it wasn't for Finn Balor. You know, look at what they do outside the ring. And a lot of these people, Prime Rock. The Rock used to cut good promos, I will admit. Even Vince McMahon knew how to cut promos. That, I still remember, I still see the meme, it was me, Austin. I still see that meme everywhere. And I remember everyone here who used to watch The Rock back in the day.
Wait, how are you
as either
quick?
I leveled up my mining.
Oh, what level do I gotta be at to do that? Do it that quick?
The second to last one.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yep.
Alrighty, thank you.
But anyone who watched The Rock back in his heyday has been told or has been said it doesn't matter what you think at least once. You've said it yourself or you've had someone say it to you. Stone Cold had good promos, but toward like the middle of his career, you knew what to expect from him. Like, I think The Miz has given you like good promos, bad promos, angry promos. That's why I think he's one of the best. Because you don't really know where he's going. And when you get him and R-Truth together, it's just gold. Miz and R-Truth together is just comedy gold. They play off each other so well. When R-Truth came out at the Women's Royal Rumble, we must have been laughing the whole time. Brian Pillman, no, is he the one that pulled the gun? That got them in trouble. That got WWE in a lot of trouble. The network they were on almost dropped them for that. Stone Cold gave good promos when he was in ECW and WCW. But when he came to WWE and he started the Stone Cold, it all became the same thing. I'm going to open up a can. 316. And after a while, The shock value is what it became about. Yeah, it did make ratings. I need to see Danhausen. I might go look at something today. But I don't know if R-Truth's even wrestling anymore. Like, I know he is, but like, can carry a match. He's the oldest wrestler in WWE right now. He had an A&E promo, or A&E, I think it's either A&E or the WWE Network did a R-Truth biography, and it was pretty interesting. But some days when I'm on here, I'll go watch The Undertaker, the 6 Feet Under podcast, because he has a lot of good, yes. I like when Mark Henry and Godfather and Hornswoggle, they're always fun. I didn't know that him and Godfather were such good friends until the podcast. Like, I didn't know. Because they never acted like it in the, you know, in the wrestling ring. They never came as like a tag team or friendly. They were always at each other's throats. But no, they're like best friends. All right, I'm just getting 100, like before. I think I need 400 more after this. Bret Hart and Shawn Michaels, yeah. Yeah, Shawn Michaels has, like, done more for wrestling than he gets credit for. Like, he's done a lot for wrestling, especially NXT. I don't think NXT would be as popular if it wasn't for Shawn Michaels. That's why, oh, who was it? They were 6 Feet Under. They were talking to Kane. And they asked who the Undertaker's most fearsome opponent was, and they said it was his coat. There's a story where he couldn't get his jacket off. He got caught in his jacket, and he's supposed to run in and do something, and he's trying to get out of his coat, and he couldn't get out of his coat. It was like 5 minutes, and they were panicking. It's a very funny story. I didn't realize how funny Kane is, too. Like I think his name's Mark Jacobson. But when you watch him, like, being the mayor and telling these podcasts, he's pretty funny. I'll tell you this, Nick, it was all Glenn Jacobs. That's it. It was never Bret Hart for me. It was always Owen Hart. Owen Hart could be hilarious. Like, if he was still around and he was still able to be like, you know, Ric Flair going around the old man, he would be so popular. But I was watching that. I saw that happen. I was watching that pay-per-view when it happened to him. Bringing the room down here. Yeah, Ciampa and I don't know. I didn't really get Tommaso Ciampa's gimmick. He just seemed like an angry man, and we have enough of that. Yeah, Kurt Angle, what's your dream match? That's the question. Like, I know a lot of people are like Goldberg, Stone Cold. I thought Goldberg, Undertaker. I think it did happen, though. Like, if I had to put somebody up against Stone Cold, it would have been Sting, or Diamond Dallas Page in his heyday. But a Sting, Stone Cold, that might have been a good match. They were both technical on-the-floor wrestlers. Late 90s Undertaker and Sting, yep. I'm gonna be honest 100%. Mine should come as no surprise. Braun Strowman versus Prime Andre the Giant. That would be the match I would want to see. Andre the Giant in his prime versus Braun Strowman in his prime. I wouldn't mind seeing Brock Lesnar versus Prime Ultimate Warrior. Because Ultimate Warrior, he had that Brock Lesnar build back then. It was all steroids. You want to see a broke Oba? I know who you say. I know who you're talking about. But, I mean, we could have hoped. When WCW was bought by WWE and Booker T came over, people were like, uh-oh, we're going to see these matches we've always wanted. And Sting hold out till what, like 2000, middle 2015s before he came back? Before he joined? And he only joined for like a year. I remember he wasn't there long. He went to AEW pretty quick. Everybody's tuning up. They're like, oh, it's wrestling talk. Hello?
Hey, I just wanted to let you know, the cops are digging deep into you. Not sure what about. They said something about moonshine, you stealing tomato. I don't know. I'm not too sure, but Rodney called me and Gingy before and was saying how the cops are investigating you for apparently breaking in and out of prison or something like that, selling illegal moonshine. I'm not sure. I was just kind of listening to it, wasn't paying attention, you know. But I just thought I'd let you know.
Well, I mean, I haven't done any of that stuff. But
Well, shit,
thank you for
might
the
have
heads
to.
up.
Yeah, you're all good. Yeah, you might have to go talk to them about that. I'm not sure, but Rodney, obviously Dangerfield's a lawyer or whatever the fuck he is, called me and yeah, was just asking if you've been.
This is the call I've
you
been waiting
sneak into
for.
prison and steal tomatoes.
This is the
I was
call
very
I've been waiting
confused
for.
about that.
Yeah, I mean, why? If I'm going into prison, why would I leave with tomato?
Exactly. But yeah, I just thought I'd let you know so you know there's something coming out for you.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, good, man. Have a good one.
All right, bye. Hold on, chat. I will address this, but I'm having to look at my screen. Yep. So, there it is. They think I'm selling moonshine at the event. Which, actually, everyone here who knows, I posted that video. You can plainly see me selling tequila in those videos. I know who had moonshine. I'll tell y'all. Arya doesn't know this, but I know. Harry had moonshine. Harry Wolfenstein. He's the one who had the moonshine. Arya was selling tequila. Tequila is not illegal. So, me breaking in and out of prison, that's an old one. Like, that's been debunked. So, okay, now I can tell y'all, okay? Now I can tell y'all. Rodney, I know. That's one of the person I was talking about this morning that I might be suing for defamation. It might be Rodney. Because he's going around telling people that I'm doing this. That's not how an investigation works. An investigation works is you tell the police your suspicions, then the police do it. Rodney's a fellow lawyer trying to get me disbarred. He's about to be sued. He's a junior judge. He's going to lose his judgeship. He's going to lose his judgeship if he gets sued right now and loses. I know. Okay, now Arya knows, though. But I can't, the cop that's on duty will not be able to help me. I'm going to have to talk to, Dan or, Fox. Someone like that. But I can tell him, hey, I have body cam of that event, because I do. And I can tell him clearly, you can see I was not selling moonshine. I was selling tequila, which is not illegal, and I have the right to since I have the license. So, come at me, bro. That's all I gotta say. Rodney, I'm not trying to get you disbarred, but you're not gonna be a judge. If you're gonna start accusing, and I knew who it was, me, now Arya knows, though. I've been waiting for that call. They always snitch, y'all. They always snitch. Someone will always tell. I don't want to get more cells. I don't know. I got 600 gold. Well, as we now know, I bought my farm. So even if they do find a way to get me disbarred, they can't take my farm from me. So, that's the moneymaker. The lawyer was just for other RP opportunities. I like doing it. You know, don't get me wrong. I really enjoy doing the lawyer stuff. But, like, honestly, I don't know what I've ever done to Rodney to make him... He was one of the original people with Harvey. When Harvey was investigating this, he was also one of the people investigating it. And I don't know what I've done to him to make him mad. Why does he keep coming after me? So, you know what? I'm going to straight up, I should go file a case right now. I should go down in the courthouse and file it, defamation, and be like, I have people telling me. The only problem is I would have to get Tyler to go on the record saying. And he's not going to do that. He's not going to do it. That's the problem with the defamation case. I have to prove that he's saying these things, which would mean I'd have to get people up in front of the court to say he did it. And they're not going to do it. I can't just go based off of what someone told me. But if I go talk to Dan and Fox, they kind of have to go on the stand if I confront them with it and say that I'm doing it. But I need to know which cop he's talking. I know he's probably talking to Harvey. I'll be honest with you. But it is these false accusation cases are great to dismantle. Yep. Like the guy said, right? Like the guy said, we've all seen the video. The more you FA, the more you're gonna FO. I don't like cursing. I only do it when I necessarily need to. Even if you watch Sierra, I try to limit it to like 1 or 2 curse words the entire conversation. It's just a respectful thing to the other people and myself. Yep, like this is what I have. I sold this at the event. So if they want to sit here and talk about that I'm selling moonshine, okay, here's the thing. Look who my employee is. Right? I tell him, come look at my machines. Come find the moonshine machine here. You know? Cashier, come find where I did farm repair, machine repair. Find out, you know? Does it tell me if I bought a machine? Machine sold vodka. Look through my entire record and find out where it says, you know, machine. Bought machine. I want to see it say buy machine. Money deposited. Farm repair. Look at how much money I've spent. Machine upgrade. Look at that. Look at that. Spent on machine. This is going to be a while. They have all of them? Okay, look. Machine purchase. Bottle machine. So it will tell you what machine I bought. So, come at me. It's a Paleo farm. It'll also show those. Come at me. You have zero proof that I'm doing anything wrong. I got all the proof that I haven't done anything wrong. Come at me. I dare you. I'm tempted to go file the suit right now. But I want to talk to, Dan, Fox. I'll talk to Harry. I will not talk to Harvey, though. I refuse to even address him over this allegation since I know he was the original person on the previous attempt. But yeah, no, they always tell y'all, believe me. That's why I'm very selective with who I talk to about what in this city, because it will always eventually get back to that person. I've been waiting for that call since yesterday. I knew it was coming, but I didn't know who it would be. Honestly, I thought it would be Dexter. Because Dexter's been still trying to buy that farm. I thought he was going to try to, you know, get on my good side by telling me that. But yep, so come at me, Rodney. You're going to be in for a world of hurt when I talk to the police and prove to them beyond... What I'm going to do is I'm going to hire Fox. And I'm going to tell him, come to my farm. I'll let you search every record I've had since I started this. You come tell me where I had moonshine. I don't know. I have proof. That phone call's proof. Like, he's talking to people. Rodney should not be doing the investigation. That is not a judge's job. It is not a lawyer's job. It is the police's job to investigate crimes, not the DOJ. So already, he's breaking the law right there. He's breaking regulations. And I'm gonna bring this up too. I'm gonna bring this up to Murphy when I see it next. Be like, is it the cops? When somebody commits a crime, is it the cops' responsibility or is it the DOJ's responsibility? And when he tells me it's the police, I'm gonna ask him, and why is your junior judge leading an investigation into me? No, I'm not recording him. He's not gonna tell. He's not gonna be the one. No regular citizen is gonna be the one to go on record. An officer will have to because it's on their body cam. It's the call that they received. Whichever officer he's talked to will have to have had that body cam turned on. It all comes back to the body cam, which in fact... Oh, I'm pushing the wrong button. There, mine's rolling now. So anything from now on will be caught on my body cam. I should call Tyler back and be like, hey, who was it again? And that way, boom. You know, I could be like, have it on body cam that he was identified. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. And best yet, I'll be honest with y'all, I'm gonna give Rodney a chance to explain himself. I'm gonna ask him, why are you doing this? You know, I honestly, I've not done anything but be nice to Rodney. I've not done anything. I recommended him for judge. You know? I honestly don't know. I'm not doing vodka. I was making vodka, then I found out him and Sean were doing it, so I sold it so I wouldn't compete with them. Like, I've busted my ass to help him every step of the way I can. I've told other businesses to go to his farm to get stuff. I don't know what it is. If he's mad at me because I got bottles changed from glass to rubber, deal with it. We were running out of rubber. No one had any. Now glass is easy to get. But yeah, no, you know, it is what it is. I'm gonna talk to him about it after I file the suit. You know, like I said, you're not the cops. If I know of a crime, I'm not gonna call the judge to ask him, can I investigate? I'm gonna call the police and tell them to do it. I'm still on the fence, by the way. If I get 650 from, yes, okay, the police can do an investigation, okay? That's 100%, I understand. But Rodney cannot be involved in that investigation by going out and telling people, trying to get them to admit that I'm doing things wrong. It's hearsay. He can't use it in evidence. He can't do anything with it. That's him tainting the investigation. It's not it's not in his job description to go do the police work. I'm still tempted to just buy 100 of these for 500K, put them up. I don't know when they're removing them. They said it would be in the middle of February, but they didn't. And I think the problem was they had that people were complaining about the 30th one. And so they just let it sit there for a little longer. I need another Vinny, though. I do need to ask people I need another Vinny. You know, I mean, I'm not trying anything. You know, if you're mad that I went out to the event and sold my vodka and my tequila, but you weren't out there. You know, Riley was there, but she didn't have any alcohol with her. It was the perfect, I told people I was going to do that. You know, I'm going to ask, is it your job? I'm going to ask the officer, is it the DOJ's job to find proof? You know? And when Fox says, no, it's the police's job, I'm going to be like, well, then I want to file suit against Rodney for, I don't know what. I'll look at the legislation and find out what the actual charge is later. But DOJ is not supposed to be investigated. Rock. I need to put these rocks up. Join Redline. Be careful what you say. It might come back to bite you. Good. I could put these rocks in here. I was afraid it would take up my last spot. I don't know what I'm saving this for, but it'll be saved for something. Probably more oil. Maybe batteries. I might buy, like... It would be 92 batteries, and I'd have 400 or 200 batteries. 200 batteries. Each battery makes 30, so that'd be like 600 coal. I don't know. Probably more, but I don't know. No, 10 make 300, so that'd be 6,000 coal. Wow, okay. I don't need that much coal. If he has witnesses, the only problem is, number one, I've never been caught at prison with a trespassing call. He's not going to find any restaurant that's going to say that I did sell them tomatoes, because when it comes out that I haven't, I can sue them. I could turn around and sue that restaurant. And he's not going to find any record of me at either place I can be at having a moonshine machine. It's all false allegations, and I can prove every bit of it. The only thing that happened, I will admit, Snowy gave me a tomato out of their stock. I brought it to my farm. I put it in my stock. I took it back out and brought it right back to him. That's the only thing, but I got that legally. He gave me that tomato. It's on body cam. I did it on... It's been more than 2 weeks, though, so I don't think that would be admissible. But, no, they don't. But I'll tell Fox. I'll hire him and be like, you can sit down, go through my entire record of my farm purchases. Make a date, right? Be like, because alcohol wasn't invented there. I couldn't have bought the moonshine. Let me go see. That's a good idea, too. I should start getting my evidence. Yeah, Snowy gave me that tomato to try out. I was not illegal. And that's probably what it is. Athena or Leroy or somebody probably was like, well, she gave us a tomato once. And it probably was that incident that they're thinking of. But I'm going to ask the cops, have I ever been near a trespass call? Have you ever got a trespass call and it was me? No. Have you ever responded to me being near the prison? No. There's nothing to this, and now that I know it's happening... Okay, so the cashier... Okay, good, it's still... Is it all the way down? No, this is... So see, I need to look, they got dates. That's good. Because I can tell you when the alcohol was introduced. The red wine production, so it's beyond that. It'll be the first machine I bought was the beer coffee, I believe. Oh, right here. Production license purchased alcohol. So I'm going to write that down. 213. I'm putting it in my notes. I'm gathering evidence now. Okay, 213. Alcohol license board. So that way you can go at both farms. I'm gonna tell them to go talk to Snowy or Chris. They can hire him on there and make him look. But oh, it reset it. Why did it reset it? Need to go back there. $213. Okay, money deposited. Purchase sausage, red wine, beer, coffee. Yep, see, that's what I bought first, was the beer, coffee, and the red wine. Those were the first two I bought. So I bought my alcohol license here. So anything before this, I couldn't be making moonshine. Because okay, it did reset. Anything before that, I had to, I couldn't make it. Because I didn't have the ability to make alcohol. What I think he's jealous of is these numbers. About how much money I've made off of. And if that's the case, that's Harry running his mouth. I haven't told anyone how much I've made off alcohol. There's a reason I'm not telling anyone. It's none of their business. I don't want people thinking I have millions of dollars just sitting around. But yep, I'm going to talk to the officers and I'm going to do it I'm going to let them know straight up, hey, I'm filming this conversation, by the way, just like you are. I need to talk to y'all. I've got some news. I need to know what the accusations are against me. And I'm willing to refute. I have body cam from the event. If they tell me you were selling moonshine at the F1 event, I'm going to be like, I have body cam of that entire event. You will see that I was selling tequila that I made at my property, which I am licensed to do. And when they're like, what was the other one? Breaking in out of prison. I'm going to be like, that's when I'm going to ask them, have you ever seen me near the prison during a trespass call? How am I doing it, right? That's the question. That's the question. How am I doing it? Ralph is the first one to break out of prison. And everyone knows that he's the first one now. So apparently, though, I'm the first one, and I've kept it quiet for what, 2 months now? Does that sound right? No one would know for 2 months that I'm breaking in out of prison. No one. You know, and then I'm going to tell him straight out, well, you own 50% of the farms. I'll be like, I own my farm. I own my farm. I was working with the Polito farm, but I have since quit. And if they wanted, you're selling moonshine, come up there. I'll hire you on. You can go through my records. All of it. But I'm going to tell them. When I talk to them, I'm going to tell them. If they ask me why I'm doing this, I'll be like, because I'm pursuing charges against Rodney. It is not his job. It is not my job to try to find evidence of a crime. It is my job to represent that crime if it comes to court. He's overstepping his legal bound by trying to investigate. He's slandering. He's defaming. And I'm even going to tell Fox, Dan, Harry, whoever I talk to, this is the second time these allegations have been made against me, and the first time was proven 100% false. You're selling tomatoes in prison. Okay, who am I selling them to? Right? Who am I selling them to? And when they tell me it's restaurants, okay, well, let's go talk to Bob, Snowy, and Yvette, because they're the owners they would see if I was selling them. And when all three of them say nope, she tells us she can't get them. Like, I'm not launching an investigation into the police, right? They're doing their job. I can't sue the police because they're doing their job. You know? But it's not his job to investigate a crime. Plus, here's the thing. And this is the big thing that none of y'all have put together yet. I'm not saying 100% I know this, because I don't, right? He's got to have Riley involved in this as well. She's neither a lawyer nor a police officer. She would have no business investigating this at all. She would have no business even being brought into this at all. I freely admitted to them that I was working with Polito. This wasn't something that they found out on their own. I told them. I admitted it. I told Sean and Teabag the very next day. I told Riley and Rodney. So he can be mad all he wants, but he's overstepping his bounds. In fact, I have an idea. Whoa, I overshot that quite a bit. Oh, look at me doing a wheelie. I'm going to forewarned is forearmed. So I'm going to spruce up on a knowledge real quickly. Because I don't believe that anywhere on a MDT will have any kind of mention of the word monopoly. So if it's not in the MDT, there's no punishment or it's not illegal. I've also looked at the legislation. There's not one mention of the word monopoly in there. So tell me what I'm doing wrong. Oh, look, nothing. Nothing under monopoly. Nothing under businesses. Oh, look at that. Oh, nothing. Now, this could be something he's using against me. Government paperwork. I don't think slander is an actual... No. But I thought defamation was one. I might be misspelling it. I thought defamation was a crime. Let's see. I need civil charges. Crimes against person. Harassment. I mean, this is the second time they've done this to me. I could claim harassment. Say malicious mischief. Maka knows this charge very well. International terrorism? What's the difference? Like, I'm not seeing any, I could maybe go for him for corruption. The unlawful use of one's official position of power to receive an undue advantage. Look at that fine. If I sued a judge for corruption because he's trying to use the farm to get me out, and I was found, that's $100K fine. That would be so hard to prove, though. I would never be able to prove that. That I could probably prove. Perjury, if I get him on and he says he didn't do anything. Witness tampering. I think a judge or any kind of like that would have witness tampering. You know, because, I mean, they're not going to go against the judge. Crimes against property. There's no crime against property. Vehicular offenses. Deadly weapon and equipment. Crimes against public health. I don't think there'd be anything in here, but oh, look. Now, that's intent to sell. Public intoxication. Like, I sold them the tequila. I did not tell them to drink it there. You know? That's like, you know, a store can sell alcohol. They're not advocating that you drink it before they leave. But yeah, international for French. You know, Maka's going to take this as a challenge. Now that he knows what French got, he's going to go for a bigger sentence. He's going to go for a bigger fine and a bigger sentence. Just watch. It's going to get good. It's going to get good with him. You know, honestly, I want to say you can sue for defamation. I do want to say you can. I've seen it in the legislation. You know what? Hold on. I have my notes here. Let me pull up my notes and I'm going real quick. I have them all separated into categories. For when I go to court, I'll have the notes pulled up. Defamation. Yep. Defamation. It's a charge. It's in the legislation. So, I can say that if I can get the police, Rodney talking to the police 1 or 2 times is not defamation. But him calling people and telling people, that is definitely overstepping his bounds. And he could be like, this is a DOJ matter. Okay, then why did you involve the police? It becomes a police matter when you accuse someone of conducting a crime. Then it is no longer the DOJ doing it. The DOJ steps back in when they find evidence that a crime has been committed. So if Rodney wants to keep overstepping, keep on overstepping. I'm not going to file a case. That's what y'all think I'm doing. That is not what I'm not going to the judge. He's not in the city. I'm coming over here to the board. I want to look at something. That's the state of San Andreas versus Harry K. What? After handling multiple and speaking to multiple defendant and other times come to my attention that charges have been added to the MDT that is non-gone. Yeah, okay, I can get that. I can get that. They were charging people for stuff that wasn't actually in the legislation. But it is now. So I got that. Okay. Dismiss. That's Riley's not. So yeah, I'm looking up my case. I'm also here. Whenever I come, I want to look at my inbox. Because I have that expungement case. And I want to see... Yep, no updates. Okay. I also wanted to check that. He should get it. He should get the expungement. He shouldn't have a problem with that at all. He's not committed a crime. He's got a job. He's been helpful. He just had that mistake. Somebody assaulted him. Like, went up and started punching him, and he took his pickaxe out. And he got knocked out. The guy kicked him while he was down, and when he got up, he took his pickaxe out and swung and hit the guy. And he got charged with a felony dangerous weapon charge, basically. Assault. And I was there for that, actually. Like, I pulled up as he was being arrested. Good morning, Jesus. But I pulled up while he was being arrested, so I knew what was going on. So it's... He got a job. Oh, I'm so sorry, lady. Ooh, I shoved her. Oh, don't be scared. Here, I'll leave. Don't be scared. Don't stand in the middle of the road. But, yeah, I was there when that happened. I rolled up right after. Like, they were taking both of them to the hospital when I rolled up. And Harry told me what had happened. So that's why I was like, yeah, that's an easy case. He hasn't done any crime since. He has a job. He's a mechanic. He's been doing a good job. It should be no problem getting that expunged. And he wants to get it expunged, not to get a weapons license. He wants to go work for EMT. So that's, you know, it's not like he's trying to be like, oh, I need my weapon license. Which, that's what a lot of people are wanting expungements for. They want to get that weapons license. I like that somebody said there should be a limit on how many you could buy a day. I think you should only be able to buy like 3 guns every day. And the first time you're caught using them in a crime, you lose your license. That way somebody just doesn't go buy $1 million worth of guns. And then, you know, they lose the license, they have 400 guns. I know they wouldn't be able to buy that, but you know what I mean. If a frickin' Panto costs, 10K, I can only expect a gun probably starts out at like 25. Okay, so there's no evidence that I've committed any crime. They can find no evidence. Today might be a good day now that I know that. 1 per week is a little low. I'll say that. I'd give him 3 per day, or maybe 1, like... Maybe a limit on the more heavier weapons. Well, you can ask me, 0. Maka, all of them. You know, that's how, yeah. That's how that works. Me, 0. You know, Joey, probably like 40. You know, but like, there are some people who want all. Ralph, all of them, plus 1. You know, plus another 1. But, no, this is gonna be a interesting day when the police come on. I wanna see, is that cop even still on? Yes. I doubt any of them are on. Yeah, he is more explosive, but I think he would take one.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
So there, he's busy. So there's probably just that one officer then. If no one's answering. Probably just that one. Sorry, I was getting asked a question. Might I just run? No. Thought I saw somebody run. Yeah, that probably only that one officer, and they're probably busy, or they're on a chase, or I get it. Damn, now I wish I wouldn't have quit the farm, because I could have went up there and pulled those records as well. But I didn't buy it, so that's gonna be there. They'd have to talk to Chris or Snowy. And Harry's not in the city yet. Let's see. Let's see what's going on. I always look at the other thing. So people are now getting these fringe detectors or whatever it's called. So they're actually able to make the advanced CNC machine now. Yeah, see, I look like 6 hours, right? 1 hour ago, so these people probably are not in the city. I had been bested by the real Echo. I was the imposter. I will now say my goodbyes and let you have the real Echo. Okay. That was funny, though. How long ago was that? That was 12 hours ago? All right. Let's look at pages. Yesterday. Voyeur available. Marketplace. Yesterday. So, okay. Buying coal. Can you also show how to do it if you don't know? Okay. So that's the thing. If you're going to join Redline, you could always buy buy the truck, buy the bison, then go to U-Tool or a mini mall, buy a pickaxe, and you could start making money. It'll be slow. But I know. I got a synopsis of what he did. Somebody I know that was watching told me all the stuff he did to Echo. And then Maria called him, and Echo was in the car, so he put it on speaker. But if you ever join Redline, it'll be slow going, but you could start making money selling coal. Okay. So I only have 35. That's good enough. Like, see, Bob paid me yesterday, Yvette paid me yesterday, and Snowy paid me the day before. So they three have paid up. I don't think there's anything I need to do on the farm. I mean, I guess I could go get more. I guess I need to get that. I've been putting it off. If there were 2 cops on, I might be tempted to get on a Sierra and maybe go try to rob stores until I could get the money for the card shop place. But then again, oh shoot, I left my vehicle out. Was it unlocked? It was unlocked. Did people steal my stuff? Did not. Me, I got lucky. Oh, let me check the back. Nope. I lucked out. There's 700, 600 coal in the back of this. Look at me. Ooh, that. I'm glad I came back. I am so glad I came back. Because I was about to go to Marina and find something to do up there. Ooh, I would have been I would get scuba equipment I could care less about. But the coal, that would have been a hit. Because I'd have had to redo it all. Yep, I am lucky. That's the problem. That's one of the blessings about being on early. I'm probably the only one. Since I left Sandy, there probably hasn't been someone in Sandy. Alright, I need to go get the water. I can do that. I'm probably just gonna get... I mean, I need the water for I'm not making more beer. I'm not making... Flour doesn't need water. I'm not making any more bread, so... Honestly, I just need enough water to cover the wheat powder in case I need to make it into yeast. But I'm gonna get Ralph Bucket and Maka the 1,000 coal, and then I'll start getting more for bottles. 1,000 coal at my speed. If I just sat down and did it, it'd probably take me about 2-3 hours. But I do it I get 100, I get 200. That way I don't get burnt out on it. Yeah, that was luck. Okay, so I don't have any water. I don't need water to make anything, so all I need is water to cover the yeast. That's not enough to get, though. But I got this here, too, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 579. Handy dandy calculator. 579 minus 138. 441. Yeah, I'll get 404. I'll have 500. That's fine. A little over or whatever. Did I turn that other farm on? What farm did I get to this morning? Working the potato farm. Did I turn it on? I did not. You have to turn it on after the delivery, because if you turn it on before, it doesn't actually take it from the stock until you pick it up. So it takes 5 minutes. So sugar I could probably turn on and get beforehand, but not the other ones. The sugar's right around the corner. Sugar and egg, I'd probably... Alright, I need 441, and that'll cover all of the wheat that I have that I might need to make into. But yeah, if you buy a farm, the two biggest farms is the wheat and the water. And I would say the water you don't actually have to level up, because I think it starts out at 1,500. I leveled it up just to see, yeah, I think it was the first farm I leveled up. And I wanted to see how far farms would level. So it's 4,800. I am in the wrong truck for this. I wish... Oh, wait, can I pick it up in this? There's no way. There's no way. I gotta check this. If I could pick up small loads in my cars, there's no way I can do that. I'm gonna have to report this too. I'm gonna have to send a support ticket in for this if I can do this. Because you're not supposed to be able to. I don't know. I'll see if I can do it. It's giving me the line telling me where to go. It usually doesn't do that if I'm not in a car. Yep, there we go. You lost your vehicle. Okay, so you can. Alright, good to know. Good to know that. Oh, nope. This way. I was about to say, if I could just go pick up vegetables, like 40 vegetables in my truck. That's probably what happened to my vehicle when it exploded that day. I ran over something that exploded. I don't know what it was, but it exploded. And, it ran out of gas, it leaked all the fuel out, and the engine just dropped, and I had to leave it. And then I went back to my farm, and it was able to do again, and I was like, huh. Okay, because yeah, I'll be like, I would have went and picked up the water in the truck. I mean, it makes sense, water in the truck, but I guess at the same time, it doesn't. Alright, let's see. I know I saw the truck was still out there, so I don't know if it's going to allow me to do it. Up. I'm at the wrong farm. I was about to go get wheat. 441. Confirm. Nope, yep, so I got to put my truck up, then I can do it. See, this is testing. This is testing. I don't know if I locked this truck either. Again, I might not have locked it. Yes, I did. See, they're paying me $25K or $30K to get the coal for them. What I can do is I can use that money to buy the oil and the battery cells and stuff I need to, garage point. Okay, I'm just gonna move it over here. Because it said it was in the garage's way. So we'll just move it out over here since I can't put it up. That's also something. If I can't pull the truck out, if it says my truck's already out, then I'd have to, probably just relog. What? We're testing stuff out, right? This is stuff that it's gonna be good to know in case it actually is something. You know, so it doesn't happen to other farmers. Let's try this 3rd time's a charm. Transfer stock. Full water. Open 1. Your delivery vehicle is waiting outside, okay? I mean, coal isn't bad. It's just the time necessary to do it. Okay, that other truck is still there, so I did duplicate the truck, but there's nothing I can do with that truck. Like, I can't pick anything up, nobody can take it, so it's just gonna sit over there for a while. It'll eventually, go away. Probably by the time I get back here, it might be gone. I wonder if it has the same license plate, though. That could be an issue. They are not in my chat. I don't want people, because I don't want people coming in and then just swearing a lot. I myself don't swear. I'm trying to keep it if the younger audience does want to watch me, they can. You know, I know that a lot of them, you'll be like, well, they say worse things than ours, but there are some parents out there that want to monitor what their children watch. And I want to, I want to be a safe channel that they don't have to worry about somebody just constantly swearing. And, like, reading it in chat and all kind of that. I don't make the video for children, but if they were interested in watching, I don't want to, teach them stuff they shouldn't be learning, words they shouldn't be hearing, stuff of that nature. It's just a respect thing. I know, but you can still go, any 10-year-old can go into Walmart and buy Grand Theft Auto online. You know? Whoa! I didn't want to hit the coyote. I remember when I was younger, they had a place. I know, but that's their choice to watch it. It's their choice. If their choice is to watch me, then I'm giving the other option alternative. I can't control what French and Havoc do, or French and Elite do. But they had there wasn't GameStop. Eventually GameStop bought all these companies. I think it was called Game Exchange. I think that's the name of it. You know, every time I get this truck, it's like it adds gas. Remember, it was halfway full when I took it last time. Now it's like a little between 3/4 and half. But getting ahead of myself. I went in and I was going there to buy Banjo-Kazooie? No. It was a GameCube game, I do believe. And Grand Theft Auto 4 was out. I think it was Grand Theft Auto 4. And this little kid came in with his mom. And the kid couldn't have been 8 or 9 years old. Couldn't have been that. The lady goes up to the counter and asks, what game do you want? And he said, Grand Theft Auto 4. And the guy behind the counter looked at the lady and said, you know, this game is 18 plus. It's not meant for children. And that's when I learned that she was his nanny. Because she's like, oh, and she said his name. I can't remember. I don't think your parents would approve of me buying this for you. He said, come here. She leaned down. He smacked the living hell out of her and said, buy it now. And she bought it. I was like, oh my God. Like, honestly, I wanted to call CCP or CPD or whatever, Child Protective Service, CPS. I wanted to call them on that, because he slapped that lady. And I was so mad. So that's when I decided, you know what? They got these kind of kids out there. I'm not going to be like these kind of kids. And if I ever did stuff like this, I'm going to make it for kids that are not like this kid. I'm not going to continue to enable them doing bad things. That's why I try to limit the cursing, the swearing, the bad. Even when people call me on the phone and they curse, I don't like it, but I can't control what they say. But that stuck with me. That really stuck with me that person did that. And it just, the reason my truck is low, by the way, on health was yesterday I wasn't paying attention and didn't turn and went straight down that hill again. Again. And it really causes this truck to flip, twist, turn, and it damages it pretty badly. But I was like, I was mad. I was ready to slap that kid, but then I'm going to jail. So, can't do that. Honestly, I don't think in the GameCube ever, I don't think GTA was on any of the systems. Like, GTA 5, I think, was the first time it came to Nintendo. I don't think GTA 4, I think it was just Xbox and PlayStation. I don't think Nintendo had GTA 4. But, honestly, I wanted the clerk to tell the kid no. I wanted the clerk to be like, you know what? I ain't selling you nothing. Get out of the store. But he sold it. And I asked him, why'd you sell that? He's like, just to get him out of here. And I understood that answer, but I remember somebody back in the Dream Test days. Same store. This store was around for a while. It was owned by a local guy. And they went to, no, it was PlayStation 1. He went and bought blank CDs, copied the games, and then tried to bring them in. But back then, we didn't have the necessary programs to copy them. Plus, it didn't have a black bottom. So, like, he'd send other people in saying that, oh, somebody bought this game and it doesn't work. And I remember, like, he would print a label out and try to make it look like it was original, but it didn't have the black PlayStation bottom. And, like, he tried it for weeks. They're still kid-friendly in a way. Like, there are still games they won't. But, like, I have a Nintendo Switch. I have the first one. I don't have plans on getting the second one. I have, oh, what's the name? I had Palia. It was a free game. It was a real-life farm-type simulator. I liked it. Oh, I can't think of the other one I did. It's a game dealing with the afterlife. Spiritfarer. And I bought that after Cat passed away. Because somebody told me it deals with grief, and it's an amazing game, but it's not for everyone. You will be crying some of it. It is very emotional. But, it was on the Switch, and it was on sale, and a PlayStation 1 full price for it. There's a stump there. I always forget there's a stump there. But yeah, Spiritfarer, it's a side-scrolling. I mean, we have Mario Kart. My partner wanted it, but she ended up playing Animal Crossing. But, we had Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I think, and that's it. Other than that, we have Animal Crossing, Mario Kart Deluxe. I got Spiritfarer digitally. She got Stardew digitally. I got Story of Seasons digitally. Yeah, but I think the only 3 games we have are Animal Crossing, Mario Kart Deluxe, and another one I can't remember. The Nintendo 64, in my opinion, is still one of the best systems. It had such a good amount of games. And I remember, Resident Evil 4 was a GameCube exclusive for the longest time, and it was worth playing. It was so good. Resident Evil 2 came out. I remember when those games came out, I wanted to buy them. Take those out of inventory and stock them. But Mario 64 is still one of my favorite games. The Super Nintendo, oh, what was the name of the game? I can't remember it. Oh, it's gonna bite me in the. I can't remember. Did I store these here? No. Can't remember the name of the game. My brother loved Super Metroid. That was his game. He loved Super Metroid. I'm gonna be honest with you. Mario Kart destroys friendships. Mario Kart will destroy a friendship faster than Call of Duty will. So I'm not into the games. I'm not into PvP or like versus games. Single player Mario Kart, it's fun. I play as Rosalia on the Mario Kart 8. But Mario Kart will destroy a friendship very fast. Like, you'll think that's your friend, and then you cut them off or hit them with a blue shell, and then they will just go ape on you. Like, you're cheating, you're doing all this and that. And you're like, it's how the game's played, but they don't understand that. I liked Majora's Mask because it was different. You know, Ocarina of Time wasn't the same as A Link to the Past, but it kind of was. The story was different, it's similar, but like, you still had to go do the same stuff. You know, Majora's Mask was, and I like the games when they try something different. You know, I like games like I like Final Fantasy X2. I know a lot of people hate it, but I liked it because it tried something different. It didn't just go, let's just make this again, let's just churn out another one. They said, you know what? The story might be the dumbest story we have, but we can try it. And sometimes those are the most fun games. A game that doesn't take itself too seriously, Super Smash Brothers, that's the other one I was thinking of. Mario Kart and Smash Brothers are probably the two biggest friendship destroyers in games. Like, I'm trying to think of the game on the Super Nintendo. It didn't come with the Super Nintendo, but it was, F-Zero. That's the one I liked. I liked F-Zero on the Super Nintendo. Me and my dad would race, and he'd always let me win, even though I didn't know he was letting me win. I always thought I was beating him. But then I've come to find out, yeah, he was letting me win. He was slowing down toward the end so I'd catch up. He just wanted, me to like it. He wanted me to have fun with him. And it's things like that, Those are the memories I remember. All right, so I don't even know why I have salad. I could actually, some of this stuff I can drop on the trade market just to get it out of my inventory for now. Like, eggs. No, eggs are used now. People are buying eggs, so I'm not going to do that. But like salad, I only have one person that buys it, and they only buy it, like, not much at all. Oh yeah, I got to make it a ridiculous amount so that no one would want to buy it. But it takes it out of my inventory. It was nice of him. That's who he was. He would sit there, like, he would sit all the way across the room with the regular Nintendo, and he would play Duck Hunt, and he would have the gun, and he'd be able to hit him first try. Like, he barely ever missed. He was in the military. He wasn't like a fighter. He was in the Coast Guard and the Navy. But he knew how to shoot. Oh, Pokemon Snap. I remember everybody telling me, it's so stupid. And then you start playing it, and it actually wasn't bad. It wasn't the best Pokemon game, but by far it wasn't bad. Oh, there was a fighting game that somebody got me to play. Oh, what was it? It was for the Dreamcast. Or no, it was for the PlayStation 1. It's the only fighting game that I liked. Like, that I thought was good, because you couldn't... I'm not gonna say you couldn't cheat, but, like, they had ways you couldn't get caught in a corner. You couldn't spam the stuff, if you just kept pushing the same button rapidly, it would break. Like, you'd go into you'd dizzy. I'm trying to remember what it was. It was Capcom. And it wasn't one of the big games. Yeah, I'm looking it up real quick. I remember one of the characters' names. Hinata. Because that's who I was. He was a gymnast. Oh, Rival Schools. That's probably the only fighting game that I like. Other than that, it just... No, it's called Rival Schools. I liked it. It was a Japanese game. They didn't speak English. The English, like, there was a bunch of schools fighting. And they had an English school, and they spoke English, but everybody else spoke Japanese. Also a PlayStation 1, Unholy War. I liked that game. I thought it was an interesting take on PvE. Alright, let's see. Potato, pickle, onion, mustard, garlic. Like garlic, I could probably throw 50 garlic into the trade market, but I don't necessarily need the space now. But when I make the glass weighs double. So if I put 100 glass, it wouldn't weigh 100, it would weigh 200. So that's where the inventory comes in. These weigh 1. See, everything in here weighs 1, but glass weighs 2. So so you can only have 2,000 glass. Once you put 2,000 in, this would be filled up, but when I made them in the bottles, it would be half of that. But yep, I got some alcohol to sell to Harry whenever he's in the city. I told him to call me when he's in the city. I'm not going to go hunting him down. I don't need the money. I still have a good bit here. Game that I only played on a demo disc, Bloody Roar. I remember playing Bloody Roar. Yep. I remember my friend begging his mom to get DOA for the exact reason y'all thinking. For the exact reason y'all are thinking he wanted DOA. Yep, set your age to 99. He knew that. I wonder whatever happened to him. I haven't seen him in... God, it's been over 10 years, probably. For those of you who might not know, when you played DOA on the PS1, it had in the settings, it had an age. You could set your age. And if you set your age to the maximum age, the women's jiggle physics would be maxed out. So you would jump up and all of a sudden they'd be over her head and then touching the ground. And it made them bigger. So yeah, so the guys would do that just to get the jiggle physics. That might be where that term came from. Oh, yep, I remember those days. Good lord. Okay, so the farm's good. Honestly, the only thing I can do now is go mine. I mean, that's all I need. I don't want to do that, but... Because I've already been mining twice. There's no police, but there's ambulance now. I've already mined twice on the stream. I know most of y'all will say that they don't mind, but I kind of want to do something. I kind of want, you know... Let's see. Plus, I have, what, 600? Yeah, I need 400 more, and I can just go drop it. And be like, there you go. So 5, that would be 50 pounds. DOA was a good fighting game. I know, well, yeah. I never played it. I remember I stopped paying attention to DOA with the beach volleyball because I knew exactly who they were trying to sell that to. And it was not me. So I was like, okay, that's where they're taking this series, that's fine. I've heard it's actually not a bad volleyball game, though. They had a game called Summer Heat, beach volleyball, that came out that someone gave to me. And it was not a bad volleyball game. It was for the PS2. It wasn't bad. It was women in swimsuits and there was small jiggle physics, but it actually was a pretty enjoyable game. Alright, so... This would be a good place for a chop shop. This would have been a good. That'd be funny if they had a dot saying it, because I know everyone knows. I think everyone knows where the Roxwood one is, but I don't know anyone who knows where the Sandy Shores one is, or if there even is one. Could be right there for all we know. They said there was 3 locations, and the only one that I know about is the city and Roxwood. I don't know where the 3rd one is. The city I found by mistake. Arya knows where the city chop shop is. She found it by mistake, but she's not telling anybody because it's illegal. If someone asks her a question, like if Teabag asked me a question about moonshine, I'm going to tell him what I know. But if I know it's actively going to lead to crime, then I'm not going to tell anyone. That's what games have now. Yep, selling extras, yeah. Yep. What was the wrestling game? Rumble Roses. I remember playing that too. I bought a 360 like the day it came out. And Rumble Roses was like one of the only games that was available for it. And I thought, I like wrestling. It's women. I like the women wrestlers. And then it was cheesecake, of course, which, you know, that's that term. But it wasn't bad. Like, the wrestling moves were pretty good on it. My favorite 360 game was a game no one really played. It was called 99 Nights. I really enjoyed that. I'm so tempted to just buy it. Just to buy it. But I don't have room for it. That's the problem. All right. Let's get some berry. I've had enough chocolate for the day. Get a berry one. Oh, I'd open my phone. And I remember 99 Nights, you had like, there's only like 8 characters. It was a hack and slash, like Dynasty Warriors. And there was like 8 characters. You only started out with 2. And to get the last 2, you had to like really work for it, but they were really worth it. And it got repetitive toward getting the last 2 characters, but it was a fun game. I used to love hack slash. Like, I played the Onichambara. I used to play that. I don't know. Originally, I was told it translates into, like knee slaying zombie hunters or something like that. But it was just a fun, go in there and spend about 20 minutes and just, swing your sword around, hacking stuff. Wasn't bad. It was just, stress reliever, if anything. But yeah, no, I am definitely just bought another 360 because Need for Speed Most Wanted. That was a good one too. I like Burnout. Burnout Revenge or Paradise was one of those 2. The whole point of the game was to make the crashes, the stylish crashes. I didn't have a problem with that. I remember buying GTA 2 the day it came out. Top-down GTA 2. Because I had played GTA 1. We had found a local video store that rented it. And we rented it one night and we played it. And the first one was a lot different from the second one. But the first one was fun. So I saw that 2 was being released, so I went and bought it. And it's just been a downhill with Grand Theft Auto since. I've played every one of them. I played the PSP ones, Liberty City, Vice City Stories. I've played the episodes of Liberty City. I thought that was a player. That's a local. Tommy Vercetti, CJ. Me and my brother used to take turns. I lived with him for a few months, and we would take turns. We'd go GTA 5 online, and we'd just do dumb stuff. And then we'd get caught by the police, and then once you got caught by the police, or you died, it was the next person's turn. You had to give up the controller. It was never about making money. It was just about seeing who could last the longest. And because he was a boy, he did not last the longest. All right. I'm seeing if the medic is at the hospital. I'll see who it is. I didn't mind Burnout Paradise. I know I played it. It was the open world one. I played Mirror's Edge. I love Mirror's Edge. That's just a good game. They are not here, okay? And then I played Catalyst. I actually think I still own Catalyst. And it was open world, but it always seemed like you were herded to the same area. Like, no matter where I run, it's like the area to the left is somewhere I've been. Good morning, Clough. I just stop. But I would run to, like, the left, and I'd go someplace, and then I'd be like, okay, I'm not gonna go that way. And I'd go to the right, and all of a sudden, I'm almost all the time I was right back at that same place. And I was just like, huh. All roads lead to somewhere. But yeah, no, I'm just, like I said, I'm waiting for officers. I'm waiting for a higher up to get on. I don't think Harry wants to deal with me, to be honest. I used to bug Harry. When we first started being lawyers, I used to bug him all the time, asking him legal questions so I could do my job better. Ooh. I'm injured. Fox doesn't mind me. Dan doesn't mind me. I don't really talk to Dan that much. He's not, like, we don't interact that much. But I like Dan. I like Fox and I like Harry. I like pretty much all the cops except for 2 of them. One of them, I don't, one of them because he falsely arrested me, which is fine, I got to expunge. And the other one just because he's rude. You know what? I don't think Arya's ever been back over here but one time. Sierra's been over here a lot. I don't think Arya's been over here. Flat Out series? I love Flat Out. They did the same thing with Burnout. Ejected yourself? Oh my god. Crash Test Dummies the game. Yep, this is where Arya lived last year. This was her house. And the reason I bought it was because it was the house robbery house. So sometimes I'd pull up and there'd be people robbing the house, and I would call the cops on them. And sit outside waiting for the cops to come. It was evil, but, it was my house. That's what I would tell people, that's my house. I used to walk this track. I'd get out, and, because back then, stamina you had to raise by running, so I would come and I'd walk and run the track till my stamina was full. But Jeff Arya hasn't been here in a while. Hope she has a skint knee. I remember from Arya, that was Elite's house, right there. He lived across the street. Oh. This house with all the fences was my male character's house. He lived right here, and then Opie's house was on the corner right there. They growing quick on me, okay. They had a game. Somebody, back in the day, they tried at DMVs, tried having a virtual reality, basically a video game driving simulator. And, it cost too much to maintain, and the DMV, people didn't like it. It took too long. So they basically were like, we'll just go back to the old way. Well, a company bought it and changed it into, like, some wacky driving simulator game. And, like, whenever you failed, they'd show it in a slow-motion replay with, like, condescending music. And it was funny as can be. Like, they added loops. Like, you had to do a whole 360 loop or a barrel roll in a car. It was way back, like, super, like, 64 days. But I remember it was funny as can be. But I never figured out what it was. I never, like, got the name of the game. I never was like, you know, I need to find out what the name of this game is. But I remember we'd go to the arcade at the mall. And we each get like $3. Back then it was a quarter. You know, it was 25 cents. It wasn't none of this $1.50 to play a game. But, oh, jeez, that truck was right there. And I would play that one a lot. Like, somebody opened up a crane business. Like, you know, the little crane games? That's all it is. Like, the entire business is just crane games. And it's like $3 to play one time to get a little knick-knack keychain. And I'm like, I don't know, I can't do that. I hope they make it, though. I don't hope for any business to actually fail. Yes, back in the old day, you wouldn't have the skill tree, right? You wouldn't have this. There was 6 things. There was like strength, shooting, stamina, lung capacity, and doing those things increased. So if you wanted to increase your stamina, you could literally just run around the map. Like take 4 or 5 hours and just do nothing but run around the map. And your stamina would probably be maxed. Shooting, you could go to the shooting range, but every time you shot, the police were alerted. So if you didn't have your gun license, you'd get in trouble. Lung capacity, you just hold your breath. There was no scuba tank, so we couldn't do it that way. But driving and stamina were really easy. Strength, you would go to a gym, which was at the old hospital or the beach. And you can do like random exercises. Okay, is the Medican Legion? Because I'm moderately injured now. I don't know where the medic is, but I'm not like need them. I bet you these are receipts. These are probably medical receipts. Never know. I found some interesting things. Yep, there's one. There's 2. See, my question is, it's illegal to search a garbage bin. That's what I've been told. But what if I search it and then put the receipts in it? Like, what if I'm going into it not to take trash, but put trash? I'm gonna ask an officer that. You know, what if my intent is to put trash in the bin? Because once you click off the bin, whatever's in the bin is gone. It just goes into the ether. It goes to the void. I'm always expecting a truck, just like a trucker, to come barreling down the road. Yeah, well, see, in Japan, I get it. You know, that's their culture. But here, it's a I want to say it's a Vietnamese couple that own it. But like here, I've not seen it. But like I said, I hope they make it. Like, there's interesting things, you know. It's not my cup of tea. I know people who could make stuff like that. But, you know, I hope they make it, because I don't ever want a business to fail. You know, somebody put a lot of time and effort into it. I want them to succeed. Skee-ball? My brother loves skee-ball. That and the basketball. He would spend all of his Chunky Cheese tokens. I know a lot of y'all know what Chunky Cheese is. Some of y'all might not know. Chunky Cheese is like a pizza place, but it had like all kind of kids games, arcade games. Some of them had skating rinks, like, you know, roller skating. Yep, Chunky Cheese. It was originally Showbiz Pizza. That's how old I am. I'm showing my age. We had a mini one near me, though it had a restaurant downstairs. Well, they're still around. Chunky Cheese are still around. They're very rare. There's only one in the city I live in. And I live in close to a big city. Let me put it that way. It's in that city as well. It's not in my city. I want it, everyone. I want it. I think if I offered Harry $5 million, he'll think about it. I know he would think about it. I know he'd be like, well, you know. But yeah, I know across the street, everyone. I know what's over there. I'm kind of hoping they still do something with this recycling center next door, though. Because there is an interior in there. Like, they have a machine, like, you know, you could put stuff you don't, like, say you made something. You don't want it. You know, you made iron wire, and you don't need iron wire. You need plates. Well, you can go throw the wire in there, and it'll bring it back to, like, iron dust. Or iron ore, where you can go make it. Something that breaks down things. A recycler. You know, just a thought. Yeah, they do a lot of those. A lot of the pizza places like that. You know, COVID killed a lot of those places. The places that depended on a lot of children being there. COVID killed a lot of those. Shop smart. Shop is smart. I gotta look at my gas. I wasn't paying attention. This thing still runs off of normal. I didn't switch it over to premium. So it burns gas fast. I kind of want to see if these are going to become available as well. Like some of these houses. The Sierra might like a house up here. Because she robs this liquor store a lot. Yeah, she robs that place quite a bit. That's one of her favorite places to rob. So if they had a place where she could just run across the street and put her, you know, put the stuff. You can only rob the register. You can't rob the shelf. But yeah, I know the car shop was right there, the chop shop. Aria knows it and Sierra knows it. Sierra don't have the money, though, to buy it. And she don't know anyone to buy into it. I need to do a little more outreach. When Sierra's 14 days are up, I might start using her and, like, making connections. Like, talking to people, getting into groups. I don't know if I want to make Sierra, like, fiercely loyal? Loyal? Yeah, there would be a fine balance, yeah. I've been exploring all of the original Roxwood County map. Yeah, there are. Yeah, there are some in Redline. A lot of them are, because a lot of them, this map is not Redline specific. It's a subscription-based map that somebody made. So usually all the redwoods, all of the Roxwood stuff that are in other cities are in this one as well. It's the same map. I don't know if they added on this part to it, the forest over there. I don't know if that's a Redline original or not, but I've never seen it in other cities. But they have a little pizza restaurant down here. That if they ever did restaurants, I don't know if it'd be a good location. You know, I mean, if it's open, it would be a great location because no other restaurants are open. But it definitely would be like something for newer players, like the people who just got off the boat and come buy some food. But I've never seen anyone go in it except me. And Sierra found it. Technically, Aria doesn't know where it is. Technically. So I'm just going to drive past it and say it's up there. Instead of being like going inside. It's up there. It's above the digital den. But I'm just driving around now. I'm just going on a drive. Now, they can say that Roxwood is made by Ambitioner's team, same that did the Mile High Club. Yeah. They can say that I was selling moonshine at the event, but they have to prove that I actually was selling moonshine. Because everyone, you can go watch my body cam, my video, everyone is saying tequila. No, only one person said moonshine, and that was Harry Wolfenstein. So when they come to the, you were selling moonshine at the event. No, I wasn't. I was selling tequila. I can prove it. You own control 50% of the farms. No, I don't. I can prove it. You're making moonshine. No, I'm not. I can prove it. You're selling tomatoes to restaurants. No, I'm not. I can prove it. You're breaking in and out of the prison. That's the one I'm going to have, like, you know, I'm going to have to say, have you ever had a trespassing call and I was even in the area? Either I'm the best criminal in the city, or it didn't happen. Like, literally, that's the only two options. Either I'm the best criminal in the city, because I've been able to escape prison for the past 2 months, or it's a made-up charge. And I'm going to ask them which one sounds more likely. I am not the greatest criminal in this city. I'm not the smartest criminal. I'm not a crime person. I'm trying it. I need to get back in the Grand Theft Auto mindset if I want to do crime. Just take out the RDM, you know? Take out the need to just shoot someone when you come across it. But I need to get in the GTA mindset, not the Redline mindset to do crime. I want to hear what Fox has to say. I want to talk to Fox because I want to hear what he has to say when either I'm telling him to break me out of the prison, either I'm the smartest criminal or they're making it up. Because he's going to look at me and go like, she is not the smartest criminal. There is no way she's the smartest criminal. Let me get some gas. Like, they can get me on, hay bales, but I haven't done that since they told me to stop. I haven't done it once. Yep, they're gonna have to prove I broke out of prison, and they can't. They can't prove it, because I've never been near a trespass call. I've never been near the prison at all. I asked about it, yes. Someone told Arya that there were tomatoes in the jail, and I went and asked a bunch of people if I could go in there and get them. Is there a way to bring them out? And I was only trying to do it to help the restaurant. Because I wouldn't have sold them for 40, 50 bucks. I'd have sold them for $15. That's it. But, yep, the burden of proof is on them. I can prove that I wasn't there. You know, tell me what time it was. I'll go to my farm and start looking at timestamps. You know, oh, it was this day at this time. What if my farm says that I was there spending money or repairing something, you know? I mean, true. But see, they know Ralph did that, right? What I mean by that is, fabulous Mr. Fox. Let's take him for example. He knows Ralph broke out of prison, but Officer Fox doesn't know that. So it's easy to prove that Ralph is breaking out of prison because he's done it on stream. It would mean that I would have had to broke out of prison. Number one, no one who was in prison could have been streaming. No cop could have been answering a call. There's just too much to make that true. Hello again.
Hi.
I need more help.
You do. What do you need?
Yep.
What happened?
You want a good story or the truth?
Well, we could have either. Let's do the truth.
Okay. A good story is I was skateboarding and I jumped over the moon and the gravity pulled me back and it hurt. The real story is I fell off my skateboard.
Well, you appear to have some issues here with your arm and a slice to the leg, so...
I know. I saw the slice.
I'm thinking the leg is gonna need stitches, and I'm thinking that arm definitely needs some disinfected and cleaned up and wrapped up.
Okay.
Let's see here. All right.
Hey, my eyes are up here.
No, I'm looking at the wound here. Let me disinfect the area here.
I had a man try to look in my underwear earlier.
Yeah. Let me just spray this off real quick and get some gauze and just kind of dab that. Get that wrapped up there. All right, your legs over here, I'm going to have to do some stitches here, so I'm going to go ahead and put a little shot of numbness in there. There we go.
Keeping what?
All right, give that time to work here. Meanwhile, is
What
is
did
there
I
any
keep?
issues
Murphy
with
was
any
worried
of your
with you
neck
keeping
or
that after
shoulders
you
or
asked
anything like
him.
that? Anything feel
But
any
I
sort of
think you
pain?
didn't. What? Keeping what? The tomato?
Yes, no.
I'm sorry. My mind was in the moon again.
Well, get out of the moon and focus here. Do you have any issues with your neck or shoulders? Anything dislocated? Any sort of pain in any of those joints?
My neck was hurting a little bit, but that's because somebody yelled at me, and I turned my head very, very quickly, and I heard a pop.
Okay. I mean, well, do you want me to take a look at it here and see?
You can.
Okay, let me just. Okay, I don't. There's a little bit of a spot here on the neck here that's a little bit subluxated.
Oh,
but
the
it's
seeds.
not too awful
Yeah.
bad.
Well, they sell them now.
Let me just align that a little bit.
The mustard seeds. Is that what you're talking about?
Okay, little
Because
pressure,
thank you, Lee.
Shouldn't hurt.
If it's the mustard seeds, then I can
You
buy
feel
those. I have a
pins and needle
farm. Hi,
sensation in
Carmine.
there?
Ah!
Yeah. Okay. All right.
I had a light injury.
Yeah. Yeah. Well.
I think I hit your tire by mistake.
Oh, that's all right. All right. That should be numbed up enough here. We can go ahead and do some stitches on there.
Okay.
All right. A little bit. All right. Just don't look down if you don't like needles. It's fine.
What? The moon's up there. I'm looking at the moon.
Yeah.
They told me it's made of cheese, and I sell cheese, so it could be a good
You
place
sell
to get
cheese?
more. Yep, I'm a farmer.
I love cheese. Cheese is good. There we
You don't
go.
love cheese, weirdly enough. The fish also loves.
They do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Like
put
you
a
told-
little bit of adhesive here, surgical glue adhesive, and that, and seal up that wound so that it doesn't get infected. We'll put a little more
Oh, okay.
disinfectant on top.
Are,
and then
are mustard seeds
wrap
used in
that
drug
with a
creation,
little
though? I don't
bandage.
know that.
There we
Like,
go.
even I don't know
All
that.
right. How's that?
Oh, it feels better.
Yeah, I mean, you won't feel it for a little bit just because the numbing medicine that I put on there, but overall, it should do pretty good. You got your other
Okay.
wound there cleaned up. You feeling almost 100%? Are you?
I'm feeling like 75%.
75%. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's
I'm
let's just.
Like,
I want to
I'm
wrap
daydreaming.
Yeah, I just want to wrap your arm here real quick. There you go. How's that? A little
Okay.
bit better.
Now, yeah, it's a lot better.
Give you a little something for the pain.
Ooh.
All right. Did I hear? Is there another skateboarder? I thought I heard a
I would
skateboarder.
not be surprised. They're very
Yeah,
popular.
I stay off of them, honestly. I don't think my
You know what,
balance
fine.
is the best.
I'm not
I
gonna
would,
change.
wipe out, and then I'd be looking for a medic myself.
Well, you are a medic, though. You can't heal yourself?
Oh, I
Physician,
understand,
heal
but
thyself.
If I'm yeah, I mean, I am a medic, but I mean, I would have to have someone working on stitches and stuff for me. I mean, I don't
Oh,
know.
okay. Is you the only medic?
No, there's two other medics, I believe, right now. I guess.
I was skateboarding around the city looking for y'all, and I couldn't find no one.
All you gotta do is call us. I mean, one of us will be available.
Well, yeah,
Just
but I
pick up
like
your
playing
phone
hide and seek.
Hide and seek. I mean, well,
Y'all are hiding, and I have to find you. See, it makes it worth it.
well, then you can skateboard some more and ding your other knee.
Yeah, well, actually, I have to drive. I have to
Yeah.
go to my farm, and I have to bring my truck so I can load my goods up in it.
Okay.
But
What do
just for you,
what-
I won't
what do
put
you-
my seatbelt on, okay?
What are you harvesting today? Just
Wheat.
cheese or
Nope, I need yeast.
yeast?
Wheat turns
Okay.
into yeast. Yeast turns into
Mhm.
alcohol.
So you're making booze today instead of cheese.
I'm
eh?
making wine. It doesn't get you drunk. It's a white wine.
Oh, gotcha. I
Yeah,
like red
you
wine.
need like 4 bottles of it to get drunk.
Yeah, I like red wine.
I can make red and white, but it's exclusive though. I can only sell it to the angry French man.
That sounds corrupt.
Well, no, we have a deal. He owns a restaurant, and I'm the only one that
Mhm.
makes wine, so I just made a deal for exclusivity.
Mm.
He used to own a place called Redline Tuners, so his red wine is called Chateau Redline, and the white wine I call Chandelier.
Chandelier.
Yep, he seems to like it.
That's creative.
Yeah, well, you got to be if you're gonna market it. And then another person.
So
Yeah. Go ahead.
I was in Grapeseed yesterday, and there was a pig in the town by the gas station. Is that one of your pigs that got loose?
Oh no, that's the warthog.
Oh.
That's the
okay.
warthog. He comes down there looking for truffles.
Oh, gotcha. All right. Well, I
Yep.
saw something cruising around there, and
Yep.
I didn't
His
know if
brother.
one of your critters got loose.
He has a brother, and he lives over there by those big towers.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yep. He's not usually in the city though. It's rare to see him.
Oh, I must have been a lucky day.
Yep.
Although
that gives
yesterday
a-
was pretty crazy for me. I mean, honestly, I had a lot of crazy stuff going yesterday.
You should have been a lawyer yesterday. You can hear crazy. Yeah, I can't go into it, but there was a lot of crazy going around yesterday.
Yeah. I witnessed some of it. I witnessed it on the streets. You witnessed it in the room. So.
Oh, did you see the pretend echo?
Oh, I had run-ins. I had to treat both of them at one given point.
I ran into the real echo, but I never saw the fake one.
Oh,
I didn't.
had the
I did
privilege
not
of
run
seeing
into
the
the fake
whole spiel going on down near Legion.
Nah, see, that's why I avoid this city. Too much going on. There's too much
There
to do up
is.
here.
Yeah, you're a country
Oh,
country lady.
is Bucket on duty?
He is indeed.
Okay, I have a couple of things for him. I'll give him a call later, though.
Okay. I can
But,
always radio him.
No, it's fine. He's a part owner of the foundry up here in Roxwood. And they hired me to get him some coal, and I'm like 60% done.
Okay.
I have 600 coal for him.
All right.
Guys, I'll let him know, though. He wanted 1,000,
Yeah,
so...
you got his phone number, right? Because I got his number.
Yeah.
If you need it.
Oh, I got all
Okay.
of them. I have everybody's
Okay.
phone number in this city.
You don't have mine,
Not
do
really,
you?
but... What's your name?
Sean.
I know. I don't know everyone. I think I have like 4 Seans.
Yeah.
I have Sean
Well-
McGuire, Sean's phone, Sean C. So,
That's Sean Cosgrove. I'm Sean
Sean
Scott,
C?
so probably
no, I don't
Sean's
think-
phone. Sean's phone is probably me. Yep, that's me.
yep, I have
There
your
you go.
phone number. See?
See,
It's
you
always
got
nice to
everyone.
have a... It's always nice to have a lawyer's phone number, though.
Yeah, I think you got my phone number from someone that had my number because you were trying to find me for buying a farm or something at one point.
No. Didn't you own a farm at one point?
Well, I did a long time ago, but that's what
Yeah.
I say. I think you got my number from someone.
Yep.
And
Eddie.
and then that's how you ended up with it. So.
You, me, and Eddie were the first 3 farm owners, and I wanted to make sure we were all working together. And now all those other farms can burn for all I care.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah,
they've
I mean, I'm happy
rubbed
just
me the
doing
wrong
my
way.
EMS, my fishing, and my lumberjacking. Other than that, that's about what I do.
yeah. I mean, the farms are making money now, but it's like 2.5 months later.
Mm-hmm.
For at least the first 2, maybe month and a half, I didn't make any money, but I had to put a lot of money in.
Yeah, it's like anything. You gotta start out. You gotta invest a little into it, and then eventually it kind of rains and pours in.
Yeah. But, I mean,
Mhm.
it's good now, but it's expensive. They put new farms in, and they up the price like 120% of them. It's like 50K now for the farm to lease the farm instead of 20. And all the
Yeah.
machines went up 10K. So yeah, they increased the prices on it.
Indeed.
But I'm waiting for Harry to get in the city. I have to sell him some alcohol.
Which one, Wolf?
Yeah.
Okay.
He exports it to our buyers out in China, he says.
What time does he usually arrive? I mean, isn't he
Usually he's around. He comes in right around now. I mean, maybe like within the next 2 hours.
Okay. Well, I
But,
was
you know.
looking for one of his buddies, so.
What do you want with Seth?
Oh, I just need to talk to him about something briefly.
I'm trying to get hired on at the mini mall over there. That way, when people need oil, I can just go get it. Because you know I'm always here. You always see me.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I always see you. Well,
And right now,
usually
oil's
I see
premium.
you on bad terms though. You're always injured. I don't
Hey,
see
no,
you
no.
usually on a positive note.
I try to talk to all of y'all when I can. But a lot of times I'm
Yeah.
busy.
Well, no, I just say every time I do talk to you, it's because you're
Hi,
injured.
Alex.
It's usually not because you're
Hi, Alex Jones, girl.
you know, just on a happy note. You know, I mean, this is, you know, the only time I get to see you
Hi,
is when you're
Lee.
injured.
Yeah. But, you know, I try to talk to everyone. I try to at least say hi.
Mhm.
'Cause
Oh
you never
yeah.
know.
Well, like I say, there's a whole lot of nothing going on, so it's
Yep, I can't see the moon anymore.
This morning it was a little bit like I had some calls this morning. I did more this morning than I did all day yesterday. I mean, it was there was some crazy spells yesterday, but nothing like this morning. I had a decent amount of skateboard incidents, truck drivers getting into issues, that sort of stuff. So they drive
I
too
would
fast.
say I hope business picks up, but I really don't.
I mean, it passes the time better when you have something to do than
It's
just
very true.
patrolling. Yeah.
But yep, all right, I'm gonna go ahead. I gotta go see what I got. I think
Sounds
no, okay.
good.
I thought my cow was trying to escape, but no, they got it back in the pen. I get messages.
Okay. Gotcha.
All right, then have a
Yep.
good day. I'll see you later.
All right, you too. Good luck with the wine.
I'll talk to anyone. But a lot of times you start talking to people and the conversation just kind of lulls. And that's when I'm like, I gotta go my chickens or my cows or something. It's an easy way to explain having to leave when the conversation just starts getting into a lull. Because at any moment, he might be called away. So I don't want him worrying about having a conversation if he needs to go do the EMF. And I'm gonna call Bucket, tell him I got 600, and I'll probably have the other 400 by the end of the day. And then see, that way I don't have to do any more the rest of the week. They wanted 1,000 a week. If I can do it in the first 3 days, then the next 4 days are straight up bottles. I could just do like 50%, you know, go farm 200 at a time, 100 for bottles, 100 for. I thought about doing it like that. I don't know. I might just get it all up front, and then that way I don't have to worry about it for the rest of the week. But it's good to know that Bucket's in the city. See, I don't know if Bucket knows about Rodney. I know Maka knows, but I don't know if Maka told anyone. Bucket would be another person who probably would tell me what's going on. And he wouldn't be doing it to snitch. That wouldn't be it. He'd be doing it because I'm helping them out. It'd be like a courtesy, a professional courtesy. But I already know Tyler called. If I can get Tyler, if I called him back and said, hey, would you go to court and say this? Then yes, I can definitely. I'd file a lawsuit. But I'd have to have, like, a contract with him. Like, I wonder if a signed affidavit would work. You know? Could I get, like, write a letter up and have him sign it and give it to me? Okay. So, I don't have nothing going, do I? No. I don't need yeast. This is the thing where, like, I'm trying to plan ahead for things I'm gonna need. Right? I'm trying to think about what I'm gonna need and try to visualize what I'm gonna have to get those. Sometimes it's a little harder than other times. Oh, sorry. Ugh, my nose. I'm not making alcohol today. I could. I want to sell what I got. I want the stock to be freed up. Stock is the thing. Like, stock management is the biggest issue in the farm. But I don't need... I don't know, I kind of want to talk to Echo about the coffee, the beer coffee, and the coffee beans today. I might do that if she's in city. But I have to know she's in city. I can't just randomly call her. Or if I saw her streaming, I couldn't be like, oh, she's in city, and randomly call her. I want to actually see her. And I got a feeling they're going to be boosting most of the day. What? Huh? Give me a second, chat. I could just randomly call. I could, but I don't. I want to I don't want to do things over the phone. That's the biggest thing. I want to have these conversations face to face. Especially when I'm doing business deals. And I might just randomly call and be like, you know, hey, are you in city? I'd like to talk with you. But I'm a face-to-face kind of person. But, chat, I'm needed. I'm gonna have to end here. It's been 4.5 hours. Someone is streaming. I'm gonna send y'all over there. Please go say hi at least. It's Eddie Mopar, Canadian Gamers. He's the only other person I see streaming. I have to go take care of something. And I will try to see y'all tomorrow. Shouldn't be a problem. I'm gonna try to come up with stuff to do, though. Today I'm gonna spend the day thinking about things I can do. So I thank y'all for all hanging out with me, and I will see y'all next time.